Yo,
What are you doing?
just chilling. You see my chain axe that I just got?
Where? Oh, okay.
I'm gonna show it to you.
Right.
Gaze upon it.
Oh shit.
Yeah. It's still not very good because the chain axe
Kind of not great.
doesn't work well, but if they buff them, this will be litty. Preparing for the future. What are you doing, motherfuck?
Nothing. Just got home. I'm eating potato salad. It's delicious.
Refuses to just call, which might even bring a raise from Phil. No, Phil just calls.
Another 10.
Well, this should bring a bet from Phil. No, it doesn't.
Oh my gosh.
And it should bring another bet from Patrick. No, it doesn't. Daniel will for sure bet something like
Daniel bets 26,000.
26,000.
Oh.
little look what you got there, Daniel. Phil decides to err on the side of caution. Full houses are not easy to come by.
My
Seen a
penis.
bunch of them so far.
I just say they're not easy to come by, and you
Still
say
here?
But we have seen a bunch.
It was 7 ago.
What a turd.
yes, we have.
Right? But you're right. They're not easy
What
to
are you
come
up to
by,
now?
for sure.
I don't
I just got
remember
home
two
eating
in the
potato
same
salad.
hand.
Yeah.
Potato salad?
Patrick just called.
It's tasty.
Sweet potato salad?
Hands like this just don't happen too
It's
often.
Russian potato salad. So just potato
And
salad.
here comes Daniel. And he bets 54,000.
Puts the chips back in the stack. Great laydown.
Wow.
All in.
Patrick goes all in.
You got quads.
He thinks he has the best hand.
Queen 10 or 10.
Daniel is debating calling. Patrick is not raising without a full house, and there's only one full house that Daniel can beat.
So I'll stop wasting people's time.
And he's throwing it away.
Look at that.
Queen 4 for Hellmuth.
And you know Hellmuth believes that Foxen is just relentlessly trying to attack him. Never gives him credit for a hand. Oh, he's going to step right into it here. Chips are serious. They look it to me, Jeff.
350.
Oh,
Timing a little off here for Hellmuth.
disaster for Hellmuth.
Makes it 350,000.
He's left himself less than 10 big blinds behind.
About 920 maybe.
Thanks. Foxen knows this is either going snap call, snap fold. The second he does decide to just move it in.
There's that shove.
Or we posture and we act because we're Phil Hellmuth. Even though we have a clear fold, we're going to... Oh my God, is he considering putting it in with Queen 4 off?
Yeah, I guess I better play to win.
Oh my!
Oh my, no.
He makes the call with the Queen 4!
What am I, what is happening?
No.
Well, it's Hellmuth all in and at risk with the Queen 4.
Wow.
No, I'm just watching something.
Up against the 2 9s of Alex Foxen. Queen on the flop.
I mean, how does he do it? He's being rewarded for this at the moment.
Are we seeing white magic at work?
I don't know what we're seeing.
5 on the turn. Foxen needs a 9 to eliminate Hellmuth.
You're not going to find this in any strategy books or tutorial videos at home.
So Foxen's eyebrows raise, and why not find another queen on the river? It is silent in the studio.
No one has anything to say that would make any sense whatsoever. Imagine if the roles were reversed. Imagine if Alex Foxen somehow played that poorly and 3-bet got it in with Queen 4 against Hellmuth's
and
nines.
then flopped a queen.
And then flopped a queen and eliminated Hellmuth. Can you imagine the reaction?
It wouldn't be quiet in the studio.
That was a good needle.
Picking up
Yeah.
oh my Barnes'
goodness.
situation, and my goodness, this is disaster for lefty Nick. Trip queens.
Such a sick hand to get right
Binked
after
on the turn.
He's got a bunch of chips back. That's so nice.
Such a great job of averting. Oh man, this is cold. I suppose he defended against the Farns Open. We slid out to the outer feature where we had just seen Farns opening. Would assume most of us expect him to do is something like a 10 or jack of diamonds. $19.6 in the middle. Oh,
Indeed, Farnes does flat. Now the deuce on the river.
not sure, Ollie.
JJ.
Yeah. Some of the enchilada.
Exactly sure what he's going for.
Come on.
I'm an idiot.
Just get away, bravo, sir. That's how you live to fight another day there, Ollie.
Show respect to lefty Diaz.
Or not given, baby.
You feel that tractor beam, that lure, wanting to be out there as we see Kenny picking up the aces?
Well, hold that thought. I mean, BK here with the aces. But just the short answer is no. Of course, I love playing, but I love being in here with you too, pal. I mean, you know, collect the ideas for a few days and just observe the proceedings. It's a nice way to spend an afternoon. Batsy Akuski was with a pretty one next door. Low jack, high jack here.
Who's out there? What the fuck? Oh, hey, what's up, man? How you doing? God, it's fucking bright out here. Look what I found, dude. Huh? What a score, right? Anyways, Tarkov wiped, I'm sure you noticed, and it has consumed my life. I'm in the thick of it right now. You know, living my rat life. Check out what I found in there. But, you know, it's not all bad. This is the beginning. None of us have anything. There are no Chads. We're all equally poor. You know, we're all using the dirtiest tricks to get ahead. Whatever it takes to make a buck. That's all that matters. You know, the difference between the two is that a rat can look himself in the face in the mirror without crying. You know, we're at home in this shit. This is as comfy as it gets. There's no shame in this. You know, get out there and be somebody. Blinded you? Anyways, I know you're probably wanting some sort of nuanced critique of how this game is going. You know, like what, Sam, what's your opinion on the wipe? You know? And honestly, by the way, this is all used up. I just use it to hold little treats and stuff to munch on. Honestly, I'm in the middle of this wipe right now. It's hard to get a good sense of the big picture from the eye of the storm, you know what I'm saying? But I can assure you, once I get a lay of the land, I'll come out with a proper video on it. You know, that being said, I am a businessman. So if you can give me, let's say, 6 corrugated hoses, I can come out with that video a little bit faster. Give me those hoses. I know you got those fucking hoses. Give me 'em!
Yeah, that's right, y'all. Yo, live on the mic to infinity.
All right, first key of the wipe, boys. First unlocked door of the wipe. A box of 7.62 PS rounds. Yeah, it was all worth it. All the jackets searched, worth it. Fucking cry. An empty bag. Yes. Late wipe, they're like, oh, I saw a flashlight. Oh my God. Did you see that? A flashlight like fucking flickered up at me through the wall. Yeah, you saw it too? Okay, yeah, I was making sure I wasn't having like a fever dream or something. All right. Christ. The fuck is Holy shit. Now it's time for the dangerous part. Nope. I heard that shit. Nope. No person sits in that water. So it was a scav. I don't know about this new wipe, but the only scavs that used to sit down there were raiders. So I'm not equipped for raider action. And not a raider. This guy says raiders don't make splashing noises, so it has to be a regular scav. I'm gonna take this guy's word for it. Regular scav. Oh, not regular! Not regular! Holy shit! I know what to do. I've just formulated a plan in my mind. And it's daring. It's also ingenious. It involves going over... Okay, hold on. It's coming together in my mind right now. Hold on. Yes? Mm-hmm. And what's the second part of the plan? Okay, bingo. All right, it came together. All right, first things first. We exit this way. And we're going to make our way by hermetic button to the pawn building. At the pawn building, we're going to go down into the basement. And there we will seek out D2. All right, guys, shut up for just 2 minutes. I gotta concentrate. It's just so quiet down here. And I mean, yeah, if it was empty, it would be quiet. But if it's artificially too quiet, then you know something's up. And this just sounds like someone's being quiet down here. Look, wet footprints. Do you see these? Oh, wait, those might be from me. No, these are here. These are here before. Someone's been here. Wet footprints everywhere. Oh, yeah. Oh, yeah. Oh! I knew it. I knew it. I told you! That's not a taste of my own medicine. You know what that is? That's just two people, you know, achieving the same conclusion. No, I bet you he's never even seen my video. If you're saying I'm responsible for that death, then it was a suicide. Because you're saying that I basically killed myself. And I'm fine with that. I didn't get out-ratted. I didn't get outmaneuvered. I didn't get camped on. I just killed myself, and that's fine. My religion is the only religion that thinks suicide is pretty fucking cool and honorable, maybe. I don't know.
It doesn't fucking matter. You know what does matter? Where the fuck is Amelia? Where do you find it? Who sells it? Am I the only person struggling to find this stuff? And for that matter, corrugated hose. I would eat out a rat's asshole for some corrugated hose right now. You know the most dependable spot to get corrugated hose is at that village over on Shoreline? You'd search all the gym bags in that place. Why are there so many gym bags? I feel like the gym bag per capita is a little bit high in this village, no? And while I'm on it, why the fuck does everybody have corrugated hose in their gym bag?
Dude, it is so fucking dark in here. Hold on. That didn't help at all. Hold on. Shit. Did he just walk by me? I need to get blackout curtains or something. I was thinking about getting like a blanket and like hanging it up. That could work, dude. That's not a bad look. We're gonna do some home renovation real quick. These should work. Muscle, if you're watching this, this is that wool blanket you sent me. He's Muscle Bus is Norwegian. He sent me this wool blanket as a gift. I live in Florida. What the fuck do I need a wool blanket? This is the warmest blanket I have. So anyways, I'm gonna nail this thing to the wall real quick. That is so much fucking better. Okay. All right, I'm getting Zaxby's for lunch, guys. Everybody be excited. If you want, I will let you all order Zaxby's as well, and then we can all sit down and eat it together. Because I know some of you have very sad lives where you don't have anybody in it. And I'm taking this opportunity for you to order lunch, and we can sit down and eat it together, and I'll act like I'm your dad. And I'll give you little pick-me-ups. I'll say nice things like, I'm proud of you, champ. You're taking a beating in life, and you just won't stop. You won't back down. Never before have I seen someone get such a beating. A normal person would just give up by now, but not you. You're too ornery and strong-headed. You keep getting up stupidly every day and persevering with no end in sight. Your life is absolutely shit. How do you do it? I gotta know. You keep getting up every day. I am just absolutely astounded. Just that. Whoa. That's the guy equivalent of like when a woman goes like, oh wow, you have so much confidence wearing those pants. You're so body positive. In other words, like, you got a fat fucking ugly ass. Like, why are you wearing that shit? I'm gonna be very just be a very egalitarian father, where I'm gonna force my daughters into warfare. I'm gonna say, look, you guys have been getting conscripted and drafted for a long time, and you gotta make up for lost time here. So women are fighting at least the next 3 wars, I would think, in order to make up for lost time, because guys need our reparations. The next 3 wars are going to be nuclear. Like I said, send the ladies out. It's time for them to step up. The guys will sit down in the bunker and the women will go lead the charge. People are currently camping the shit out of the message. We could do it. Anybody? We could do it, right? Get the balaclava, the coal pack. Someone's gonna get shot. Right, let's get the fuck out of here. I was expecting to get shot, and you guys pulled through. Turn in. There we go. Turn in for that quest. I just need to go find a pocket watch from a truck or something. We're gonna slip into the construction area. Nobody's even gonna know we're here. Oh! Oh. Hold on, I gotta individually load this shit up. Like a musket. Oh my God! Holy shit! And someone's calling me! Ah! Oh wait, poop sandwich. That seems like one of us. Nice. Sam even eats like a rat. Oh. Gib pocket watch. Thank you. Oh, that's an actual person. I thought he was just shooting for no reason. Oh, it's another Colpack guy. You guys killed a Colpack brother. This guy was trying to assimilate into the group. It's not going to work with us, dude. You can't be doing that kind of shit. That guy thought he could just put on the helmet. He could just put on the armband, put on the balaclava, and be one of us. That's stolen valor. Isn't that what that's called? That's a negative rat karma right there. You don't fucking do that. Oh my God, 2 of us are down. All right, abort. Let's get out of here.
Here's some loot. Here's some
Who
stuff.
said you could come here?
Found something. Here's some loot.
Oh, the half mask. All right, that's fine. Thank you.
I like how one of you guys comes and then the other one goes away and the other one comes back and the other one's gone.
Compensation in this box are a bunch of M80 rounds if you want those.
You say something?
Oh,
I'm watching General Sam still. I'm watching the It's a Rat's World video.
I sent you.
I saw that one already. Yeah, I watched that one too. Yeah, I did watch it.
Oh, you don't want him?
Did you see
All right,
my
fuck
chain
off,
axe
bitch. I'll
on-
grab him.
I did.
Oh, now he's grabbing it. Now he's grabbing it.
Shame
Grab
it
it.
still
Grab
sucks,
the fucking bullets.
but like stats
Get the
wise, it's
bullets.
good.
You get the bullets. Box. Somebody get the fucking bullets. I'm getting out of here. I don't have time to sit here. This guy's he's a fucking lunatic. Hey.
Hey.
I'm streaming, by the way.
I know.
Oh, okay. Just wanted to make sure that you knew. I'm streaming, like I'm live right now, by the way.
Yeah. I know you're live.
Okay. Because you're always the one to...
Oh, yeah, you know me. Always. Yep. I'm really risky on the mic.
You're risky on the mic.
Yeah.
You're a college boy.
What does that have to do with anything?
Oh, Tarkon Director's Office key. I was just asking about this key, and now I got it. Oh, you're part of that, that fraternity. The
What fraternity? I'm not in
Oh,
a
I see a guy. You were part of Kappa Kappa Kappa, or as you call it.
What are you doing, Lava?
KK.
What are you doing, Sean?
Sam, I joined
I'm watching this video.
you, and you're gonna do this?
Immediately, right off the bat, I'm
right
gonna
off
do
the
this.
bat, you're starting with this.
Yep.
Collecting scripts.
See, I'm just gonna talk like this for the rest of the damn alright? What you did to me, bitch.
I can't figure out what to do with those loot. Funny, because if I recall, you still have my kit from Life Day that is very good.
General Sam has the exact same headphones I do. I just now realized this.
Good.
No, I don't.
I think you do. And you haven't used it. You have my RPK.
Nearly full of BP 762.
You notice you can't sell guns like that for sure.
What?
Never.
I can't do what? Huh?
Can't sell guns. I don't know why.
Can't have fun with people. Why not? Your personality's great.
Wait,
Server shut down in
12 minutes. Well, we got 10 minutes, boys.
Nice. It doesn't get dirtier than spawn camping a fucking or exit camping like when the server's doing a forced shutdown.
Yeah, like a required shutdown.
Yeah. What's the other guy? The dude that did the first subathon? Ludwig. That wasn't the first subathon I don't think ever done, but that was like ingenious because he had people cheering him on the entire time. Like as if it was like some huge accomplishment for him to fucking just fucking fleece them so hard.
I think he took like a 2-day trip too in the middle of that. Like
it's like the whole town cheering as the snake oil salesman leaves. They're like, "Whoa, yeah, you sold us piss in a jar." Whoa! I'm not looking at chat because I know they're like doing some sort of actually that hard drive you sold could actually be sold for $400 more to therapists. I wish I knew how to force choke from Star Wars. That's the one thing I want from that.
Right through the monitor.
Yeah. No, because then I could force choke my cock while in public. That's what
that. Yep. All right.
They never address sex in that fucking movie, but people are force stroking themselves off all the time. Like it gives a whole new meaning to Greedo shot first or whatever, because he's fucking Greedo's whacking off under the table with his force. All right, watch this. This is gonna kill him. This is gonna kill him. I'm gonna sell this thing that has a silencer on it. I'm not gonna take the silencer off. I'm gonna sell a defense, and then I'm gonna listen to them bitch.
You just angered half of your chat by doing that.
No!
You could have made 15,000 more rubles, Sam.
Little do they know that their screaming is the equivalent of force choking my penis. No! I don't think Poob's on because he hasn't texted me and no messages on Discord unless he typed in chat. Oh, he typed in chat. Like he thinks I fucking look at that. He knows I don't look at that. That'd be like me trying to get in contact with him at an Alcoholics Anonymous meeting. He's not going to that shit. He doesn't think he has a problem. Oh, yeah, we have a podcast coming out next week that, here's a little bumper for it. Hey, what's up, guys? My latest podcast episode is featuring Pay Money Wubby. Now, I know he's like a big guy on this platform, so I figured I'd give you guys
a sneak peek before the episode goes live next week. Here it is.
I'm in a safe space. Before my brother went off to college, he got like little essentials for his dorm, and one of them was a toothbrush holder for like travel. And while they were packing, I was young. I took it and I shoved it in my ass. It was my first. It's not a lie. It was my
Sickening.
first.
Wait, which way?
You're not in a safe space anymore. You disgust us.
No.
You're not welcome back as a guest. This is gross.
Bro, I've got to try sticking more stuff up my asshole.
Oh, that was insane. That ending there, Poob. That was. I think the worst part would be if someone isolated what Poob said, and like just used it against him whenever he, said anything.
Bro, I've got to try sticking more stuff up my asshole.
But I would never do that, so it's okay.
Hello?
I don't like this like sarcastic, shitty stream name you got there.
What?
Your stream name is I love this game. It's so sweet and fun.
Oh god. I'm just kidding. No, I'm excited. Wife's fun times. I can't sound not sarcastic. I really tried to not that time. Game is cool. No, it gets better.
Yeah.
What map do you want to play?
I don't
There's so
know.
many epic options, so it's like
So many. Dude, I might just go back to them if this is the
fucking around.
I love this game.
You know what I love? Spending time with you. The game comes second, okay?
Okay, yeah, let's do it. It seems safe. I'm closing the door.
Oh, get fucked on, bitch.
I'm coming back out. You
Yeah,
alright?
Suck it up. I might die, but
Right there.
wow.
You got shot twice in the top of the head. That's why you're fucked up. 2 bullets. It looks like a spider bit you on top of the head.
Like you made it seem like it was totally clear up there, and then there's just a guy in the fucking room. You're like, yep, I'm on the roof closing the door, and I just walked. I'm like, oh, scav friend. Then he tries to turn on me. True that flea market's level 20 now.
I don't want you to cry, but yes.
I'm not gonna play this game. There's no fucking way I survived to level 20 before I can.
Oh, there's a scav right there. He's probably mad at you.
I don't know, let me do a preemptive strike.
Oh! Holy shit. He just fell over. What the hell was that? Are you gonna go loot him? He's up here.
Us versus the machines, okay?
Yo, last night we discovered this exercise technique used by pregnant women. It's called belly pumping. They do it to, I don't know why they do it, but check it out.
Oh, so they're like forcing it up into the rib cage.
Yeah.
I mean, the baby naturally can go up into the rib cage area anyway, though.
Why? And just play with your lungs like they're 2 hanging salamis. Like, squish them. Oh my god, the kid's gonna get fucking brain damage.
Is that what he said?
That kid's gonna be so fucked up. Yeah, so upon further research, it turns out that the technique was pioneered by Poob's mom. Oh shit! Whoa! It all comes around. It's a Poob burn. How was your lunch thing?
It was good.
Yeah.
It's more of a brunch thing.
Mm.
Oh my god, I got these breakfast tacos that hit the spot. Dirty chai, side of fruit. You know, a little fruit cup.
Yeah.
And I said, and for the lady, she'll have a salad or whatever. She'll have a big glass of water. Don't fill up.
Not too much ice. I don't want to get too comfortable.
You can put a little bit of milk at the bottom of it as a treat. Oh, you turned up so loud. So you can have a plastic cup with a little bit of milk in it. Not good shit. Keep it under $2. Incredibly fancy restaurant.
Well, Cuphead and his pal Bugman, they like to roll the dice. By chance they came on Devil's Game, and gosh, they paid the price. Paid the price. And now they're fighting for their lives on a mission fraught with dread. And if they proceed by
God, what is with this dude? This controller is just broken.
their heads,
Fuck. What's being weird?
well, Cuphead and his pal Bugman, they like to roll the dice.
Actually, has a better D-pad, I think, anyway. Kind of. A little vague. Try it out. Hey, look at this. Do this first. Yeah.
Here's a real high-class bout. It's
Okay.
A great slam and then it's on.
Oh, come on. Bullshit. Sure, fine. Ah. Last phase though.
A brawl is surely brewing. Here goes.
As long as you're doing this way. We got this easily. What a joke of a boss. All this hard. That was a joke. Oh, come on. You should have known that was going to happen, Sean. Fucking A. Why is it so... come on, John. Dash. What are you doing?
This match will get red hot. You're up.
Bad bitch. Fuck. It's not hard to avoid those at all. At all. Why am I not dashing? Ah, damn, it's like an easy. It's not a hard fight. It's really not that hard. It's easy. Easy peasy. That's dumb. What? How do you? Oh, duck, duck, duck. Easy. Oh, this guy. Fuck me. Fuck me. No, you idiot. Oh my god, it's over. Fuck. That part is a little tricky, actually. Oh.
This match will get red hot. You're up.
That was close. Oh, you can destroy him? Fucking hey, those are hard to avoid. Oh.
A great slam and then some. And begin.
Bad idea, bad idea, bad idea. Fucking A. Idiots! Oh, it doesn't actually hurt you, it just takes up the screen? That's not a big deal.
Here's a real high-class bout. Yep. You're up.
Where's Ed? Get him. Come on, Ed. Knock him. Did it. Fuck yeah. Oh, man, that part is fucking AIDS. B? Oh no, fuck this.
This match will get red hot. Here goes.
Fuck. Idiots! Why? 2 of my last HP hits were like, I almost had her on the second try, dude. That would have been so awesome.
This match will get red hot.
She's like one of the hardest bosses. Oh, fuck me. It's over.
A brawl is surely brewing. And begin.
I can parry those. Fuck. I forgot I can parry those. Dude, we got this. We got this. She's not so hard.
This match will get red hot. And begin.
Fucking A. Cover.
A great slam and then some. Here goes.
No! No, 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 no! It's so stupid! No! Fucking dumb. I shouldn't have. That was my fault. I shouldn't have done that. Bad timing. How do you know which way she's gonna go? Oh man, I almost got her. How do you know which way she's gonna do that? Maybe I should be at the top and just shoot down. Yeah.
A brawl is surely brewing. Now go!
Idiots! Okay. That's so dumb.
A brawl is surely brewing.
Alright, come on.
You're up.
I couldn't parry that?
This match will get
Oh!
It's on.
I just gave up there.
This match will get red hot. Now go!
What hit me? I don't understand what hit me up there. I got hit. Did I hit something hit me up there? Oh, come on. Oh my god, dude. I'm like just dying to dumb shit right now. Like,
A brawl is surely brewing. Now go.
kind of hurts my fingers to hold charge all the time. Oh, come on! What keeps hitting me up there? Okay, is there, wait. I have a test on there real quick. I don't understand what hits me up there. It's weird. Why can't I avoid those? Like, they're easy to avoid.
A great slam and then some. Here goes.
Oh. Oh my god, how do you avoid that? How do you avoid that attack? I really gotta be in the middle and shoot. Oh yeah, I'm supposed to shoot down. I'm forgetting to do that.
This match will get red hot. And begin.
I've had more trouble with this than the dragon fight. Everyone thinks dragon fight's so hard. It's not that hard. Oh my god, dude.
A great slam and then some. Now go. A brawl is surely brewing. And begin.
Fucking A. Really? It's like something about the inputs here, like it's making me. Are they up? The dropping between floors is shrinking me up. Oh, it's close. Dude, this fight's so easy. What am I doing here? Like, she was like one hit away. One hit away, I would have had her. Wow, dude. It's a really easy fight. Really?
Sup, bud?
Hey, double. I almost got the bee lady on my fucking try, but then I died. I've been doing it over and over again because I keep on getting tricked up by certain spots. These bullet parts are really easy, but I keep on getting hurt by them because they're really easy. Well, not because they're easy, but we got this time. Two health to spare, last phase. Oh, come on! Come on. No, no. One hit! One hit! One hit, Sean! One hit! Or two hits. Two hits! Fuck, I bet she was one hit away. I bet she was one hit. Maybe two hits.
Here's a real high-class bout. Here goes.
I'm using a different controller because my other controller kept fucking up. That's part of what's going on here, I think. It's hard to... The D-pad isn't as good, even though it's bigger. Like, I don't like blame... I'm not just blaming the controller, but it's a different controller. It does make a difference.
Good day for a well battle. Here goes.
I beat the ship boss. That's a pretty fun boss fight. Come on! Why can't I double parry? I'm not getting my parries in. Sean, I missed my super ability. I'll have to do it down here real quick. Oh, that's a bad idea. That was a bad idea, Sean. That was, oh, that was a bad idea. I would have been dead.
This match will get red hot.
That's okay, I missed my parries anyway. What the fuck? Bad idea. Bad fucking idea. See? Fuck you. You need to do it way earlier, Sean. What are you doing?
Here's a real high-class bout. Here goes.
It's already over. Fucked up too many times. Why? What is parrying so weird for?
A great slam and then some. It's on.
Okay, Sean, you fell to the ground twice. Good job. Really?
A great slam and then some. Here goes.
Gone, I swear to God. Really? Fuck, it's a trap. need to stay on the left platform as much as I can.
Good day for a swell battle. It's on.
Because they get so scarce in the middle. Keep on getting chances on this part when it's super easy. Good job.
Gun alert, I don't know how to change your game title.
Oh, thanks. I got him! I can do it. No, it's already set to Cuphead. What do you mean? It's Cuphead. I have it. I see it on my OBS right now.
Nice.
Cuphead. Oh, what the fuck? Didn't even register it when I did it. That's so dumb. Whatever. It doesn't matter anyway. Could have been like an A+, I think. Only lost 1 health. That's good. No. A-. They're back.
Stacks just stacking, nothing to see here. That's right, buddy. That's right. Stackeroni Tony, what are you playing?
Cuphead, you never seen this game before? Then you're in for a treat. What's this one?
And begin.
That's what my parents call me.
What? Oh, it's a 6 shot. I'm so dumb. Why can't I go forward? What the fuck?
Here goes.
Oh, I missed a coin. Oh, what the fuck? What? That hit me?
It's on. It's on.
Oh, fuck you. Oh, come on, I have to aim up. This is why I don't like the D-pad, dude. Oh, I have to.
Now go. And begin.
I have no commitment right now with this. I mean, it's an easy level. I'm just not in the mood. What are these guys doing? Hello? Hello? Snarf? 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 Good. Ugh.
Go to through the mission system. It will set you to go there, and it will start a timer once you arrive. You'll be set with going through a number of checkpoints which will show up on your UI, and if you make it through fast enough, you can place from bronze all the way up to platinum, each awarding more and more cash and reputation that will lead to you being able to do more tracks and earn more money. And one of the other really cool features in 3.18, thanks to persistent entity streaming or persistence, is that missions are now saved between sessions. So if you did a mission and completed it, you can look in your history to see what your time was for your last race. Unfortunately though, missions still don't persist between sessions if you didn't finish them, so we'll have to wait maybe another patch or two until that becomes a thing. One feature that was added in 3.18 that's not on the patch notes has also been a change to how quickly you black out. And this is going to affect you racing or doing combat. Before you could pull something like 20 Gs plus and be fine. Now if you try pulling that, you're going to black out right away, which means you're going to have to be a lot more careful with your turns and your throttle, otherwise you'll lose control and hit a wall or die from someone shooting you because you're just floating through space without being able to navigate. And finally, we're also getting salvage, which people have been waiting literally years for. This has been delayed since something like 2016. Unfortunately, its first arrival is only tier 0, and so some of you may be disappointed to learn that it only includes something called hull scraping, which is essentially similar to mining but with less nuance. You just point this laser at a ship and then you take the hull off and you can sell the scrap that you get in the cargo boxes that you get in the back of the ship. You've got 2 ships in 318 that are capable of doing this. The Vulture, which is a new vessel, an entry-level alternative to the Prospector, which does mining, and then you've also got the Reclaimer, which can do it a lot faster. But in both cases, you're going to need to go down to the dispensary and sort out your cargo boxes as they fill up. Luckily, it's a pretty profitable venture if you're using a ship. A single SCU box will net you 7.7 thousand UEC if you sell them at a trade area like at Crusader, and that's nothing to scoff at, especially if you got a full cargo full of it. Unfortunately though, the hand mining version of it is not so great. A single container full from the multi-tool will only get you around 160 to 170 UEC, which is definitely not worth your time. I think it's only meant for like maybe doing some spot repairs, because you can also use it to repair hull, but even that doesn't do much. So I'm not quite sure what they were thinking with this. Hopefully they expanded a bit more, maybe with a purpose-built backpack that can store more. That way you can keep at it for a lot longer. If you're curious about where you can find wrecks to salvage, you can locate them around asteroid belts and in Lagrange points, basically where you find asteroids. I think they just added ships to the spawner, which is kind of disappointing. There are no wrecks that you can find from NPCs on the surfaces of moons or planets, so if you're looking for them there, you shouldn't bother, you won't find them. Fortunately though, you can actually salvage player destroyed wrecks, so if you go to a location where there's been a lot of PvP, or there are a lot of leftover ships at a POI because people just abandoned their ships or crashed them, you can salvage those and make an equal amount of money as you would if you found a wreck in an asteroid belt, which makes part of this new mechanic at least somewhat dynamic. And of course, I can't talk about salvage without also talking about the tech that enabled it, persistent entity streaming, or persistence. It's a cornerstone tech of Star Citizen that's coming online as of this new 318 patch. Its primary function is basically to store all of the things that we have in the universe on a second server, so that if the server goes down, it'll still remember where all those things were. It sounds like a rather simple technology, but given all the entities that are in Star Citizen, it was rather complex and difficult to code, and so CIG is extremely happy that they've gotten it working in this first iteration for 318 PTU. It still has some problems here and there, but they're getting it fixed up to ship it out to live. If you're curious how PES is going to manifest itself for you when you play in this new patch though, it is going to do some interesting things. For example, when I was visiting a POI, point of interest, the crash site for making this video, I ran into a number of player bodies and wrecks that had been left over, and they were there only because of PES. It saved their locations, so now you or I can go there and discover different people's stuff and loot it. So there's a lot more loot in general now to find. And because some of those ships blew up, there are now wrecks for you to mine in those locations, and that's really why they had to wait until PES for them to introduce doing salvage, because you needed that mechanic to fill and populate the universe with these wrecks. Now that being said, PES has highlighted some game design flaws with 318, namely the way that wrecks look on the ground. At present, they're really clean when they come off the ship, and they bounce around due to the physics engine in a ridiculous looking way. You can see it in this shot here. It looks silly. So it definitely is something that they're going to have to figure out how to resolve by maybe adding a shader to make them look older as they stay there for longer, and having some way for them to procedurally look like they've impacted the ground so that they stay still and look like they blend with their surroundings. Surely it's not an enviable challenge for them, but it's one that's definitely necessary if they want to make this the immersive experience that they've talked about. Another thing to keep in mind is that this initial implementation of this tech has another flaw, and that's each server is currently unique with its persistent save, and so if you change to a different server, that universe is going to look very different than the one that you were in previously. They're trying to make it so that every time you connect, you go back to the same shard, but that tech currently isn't reliable in 318, so we're going to have to wait till a later patch for us to go back to the same shard every single time and experience the persistent universe that we're used to. So effectively, it's not going to feel too much different than 317, aside from having a lot more junk laying around. And lastly, one of the other really big highlight features of 318 that many were looking forward to was the full integration of their new Gen 12 render engine. This basically is different than 317, aside from having a lot more junk laying around. So effectively, it's not going to feel too much different than 317 aside from having a lot more junk laying around. And
What kind of
lastly,
stupid
one
asinine
of the
comment
other
is that?
really big highlight features of 318 that many were looking forward to was the full integration of their new Gen 12 render engine. This basically is set to make Star Citizen run better for a lot of people on a lot of modern systems. You should expect to see some minor FPS improvements with this patch, but mostly it is the key for them to integrate stuff like the Vulkan API to really get some serious performance gains. And we're already starting to see a visual improvement with Gen 12, specifically with the lighting. A lot of spaces now look a lot better lit, like in asteroid belts and during the night cycles of moons and planets. You'll notice now that other orbital bodies reflect a lot more light onto the surface, making the night lighting conditions feel a lot better and more realistic. Well, that's pretty much it for my list of the best features of 318. Well, 2023 is set to be a bit of a slow year. As you can see, there's a lot to go and discover in this new patch. It's sure to keep us busy until we start looking for what comes next before Pyro. But what did I miss? Is there anything that you think I should have included as part of this list, or some feature that you discovered that I overlooked? Please let me know down in the comments section below. And of course, if you like this video and you want to see more like it, you know what to do. I'm Morphologist. Hope to see you guys in the next one.
Oh, this one, I want to watch this real quick. Why don't I finish watching this? I think I'm gonna play some Star Citizen after that, though.
Cheater's justice. Oh, gosh. Oh. There you go.
We do not use chainsaws in the back room anymore. Hey,
Anymore.
GQ, I'm Dustin Boshears, Director of Casino Operations at Red Rock Casino, and this is The Breakdown. First up, Casino Royale.
With this chip exchange, we enter the final phase of the game, which means no more buy-ins. The big blind is now $1 million.
Basically what they're saying is that you can't buy any more cash. Whatever's on that game right now in chips is it. You got to keep playing the game until somebody wins.
4 players.
So the game they're playing right now is No Limit Texas Hold'em. It is the elite of the elite. They say that most players can't play it because there's too much stress. This game, basically, you can bet all your money in one hand, and a lot of other poker games, you can't do that. And so you really got to have some skill. I think a high-stakes game is different to everybody, but in our world, when we're talking about millions of dollars, then that's pretty much a high-stakes game. These kind of games do happen. They're going to be either in back rooms of a casino. From a table games perspective, not so much poker, you would actually have salons or private rooms. The average person is not going to usually just kind of stumble upon those. Most guests feel intimidated to go into a salon or into a room, but here in Nevada, you're allowed to go in the room. Now, there are some things called private salons. The normal guest can't just walk into that room, but that would be the only exclusion to that.
Is your pawn? Check. Check.
The term check means basically you're just saying, I don't want to bet any money. Now, ultimately, if another player does decide to bet more money, then you either have to make the choice to bet the same or more, or fold your hand. Folding the hand means basically, I'm throwing in, I give up, you're going to end up beating me.
Check. Check. Or check. 4 players.
Let's pause it right here. So I think they're doing this for cinematic reasons, but the dealer's talking way too much, especially on a high-end game like this. These are all professional poker players. You're not going to have a dealer sitting there going, he checks, he checks, he checks. No, the player says check, so this is way out of character. And on those really high-end games, the dealer's not going to say a word unless they have to, because they know what kind of money's being played on the table.
Bet is 6 million.
Those blue square-looking rectangular things that you see on the table that they have, those are actually called plaques. They're usually used in really high-end salons where they'll use them as a $100,000 or even $1 million representation, but it's basically like a chip. It's very, very common in Europe that they use those, but we rarely see those, and I don't know if I've ever seen them in a poker room here in the United States other than really obscure time.
Race. Race. 12 million. Heads up.
With this kind of high end, this is the kind of game you would expect is a No Limit Texas Hold'em. It's definitely one of the more difficult poker games. The goal is to get the strongest hand or the best hand out of all the other players that are actually playing in that round. You can end up winning with the worst hand because nobody else has a hand better than you, or in this situation, you're gonna win with the most absurd set of hands you've ever seen. James Bond is trying to determine if he's bluffing, meaning you're acting that you have a really strong hand that the other player can't beat. Like this long delay here where they're staring each other down, the game's like set. There's nothing else anybody can do. There's no more action that anybody can do. Basically, everybody on the table's all in at this point. So the dealer would start having the players show their hand.
Gentlemen, showdown, please.
Let's pause it right here. This isn't accurate. What would happen is the two biggest players right here, James Bond and the bad guy, would show their cards because they have the most money in the pot in this situation. You would also have what we call as side pots because the first couple players on the game, they're going in for really small amounts. So if that guy who only bet the $5 million, if he had the best hand out of all the players, he would only win $5 million from each of the players because all he put in was $5 million. He's not going to win the total $115 million because he didn't bet the equivalent to the other players. And so how they're showing the scene is not the proper format of a normal poker game.
Flush. Ace, king, queen.
This is also something you would not do. What would happen is the players would flip over their hands, show what they would have. All those players are professional poker players. They would instantly see the other player's hands and know who's the winner. In this scene, the dealer's like taking each guest's hand and adding it to the board, which could also cause problems because ultimately a guest could say that wasn't my hand. So this is not a normal procedure.
A higher full house. Ace is full of sixes.
For all these players to have these super strong hands on this massive pot is so unrealistic, and I've never seen anything like this happen. The chance of this happening is 1 in millions for this kind of event to occur. And ultimately James Bond wins with a straight flush. I know they did it to be dramatic and to make it seem like it's really big action, but it's kind of just hilarious to me.
Monsieur Bond wins. For you. Thank you very much.
Everybody has different ideas of how to tip a dealer or when to tip a dealer. But ultimately, I think most dealers would say is when a guest is winning that, hey, share some of the wealth, share some of the winnings with me. I saw a player one time who won $30,000.
I tip on every time I win a pot. I always tip.
Right into the dealer. Everybody, tips in a different way.
I never won any
that's
kind
the
of
dealer's livelihood.
hand,
They make basically minimum wage. So make sure you tip your dealers.
I'm like,
very important.
I'm an exorbitant,
not on poker games, but on blackjack games and on roulette games. I've seen people win millions of dollars. I think to the average player out there, they don't know that there's players out there that exist like that, but there are some definitely huge players that come in and bet millions of dollars. I've seen players play $500,000 a spin on roulette. So people are betting my house every spin of the wheel. Next up, casino.
You can spot these assholes by watching the way they bet. Like this guy. He's betting lavender chips at 500 each with only one problem. He's always guessed right.
If you pause it right here, you actually see that he doubles down on an 8. And you would never double down on an 8 versus a 10, which is the dealer's up card. That's a telltale sign for us that when we see that, we go, hold on, this guy made a bad decision and it ended up paying off for him.
Oh my God,
let's take a closer look at this guy. There's this belief that we would be standing right on the table staring down the guests. And back in the day, you had to do that a little bit more because of the technology wasn't there. But nowadays, with the surveillance technology, I can be sitting in my office staring at a screen and making those determinations right there. The camera technology is amazing, so we can pick up on all the details of the game. But at the end of the day, it's still nice to be out on the floor. You get the vibe of what's going on. They actually do a really good job in this movie of portraying our role and our job. It shows that they definitely had somebody with some casino background helping them on setting this scene up.
I saw that the dealer was weak, but he wasn't in on it. He just wasn't protecting his hand.
We do similar things. We'll try to play it off like, hey, I'm tying my shoe or I'm looking at something else, but I'm actually paying attention to that suspect. I will do things to make sure they're not paying attention to me. If I see a guest looking at me and what I'm doing, I become suspicious because at the end of the day, people come to the casino to gamble.
The dealer was weak, but he wasn't in on it. He just wasn't protecting his hand. He was lifting his whole card way too high.
This technique right here is a very old school. We now have what we call in the games are peekers. It's a little mirror that you actually slide the card into, so you never have to bend up the card anymore like this. This is a traditional way. Actually, how this dealer's doing it, he's doing a very poor job. Anybody standing behind the game or slightly off to the side is going to be able to see that whole card. And having that whole card changes the whole dynamics of the game and gives that player that huge edge. The proper way of doing that would be basically taking the hands and bending this, cupping it so that you couldn't see from any angle.
Here's this guy reading the dealer's whole card and signaling his buddy at this table.
The device he's using is sending an electrical signal to another device that's tapping his leg, telling him what the hole card is. Most likely what he's doing is he's tapping it 6 times that says, hey, that hole card is a 6. That player's going to take advantage of that 8 because he knows the dealer has a 16. He's going to double down on that 8. Normally a bad decision, but when you know what the dealer has, it's a great decision. As soon as they started using that device, they made it a crime now. There's a difference between an advantage player and an actual cheat or criminal in my mind. If the big player was just being able to see the whole card because the dealer was weak, but they weren't using a device or anything else, that would be more just a weak deal that's exposing the card, and the guest is taking advantage of that. Currently, there's not a law against that. The technology that we're seeing in this is so old. The new technology that we see today is so advanced. From cell phones to miniature cameras, we hear about all these new scams and new ways of people cheating us. One of the ways that is common is marking or daubing cards. On the back side of the card, or this part here, you would end up either making indentations with your nails, or you would use a substance that you would put on the card itself that isn't visible easily, or it can't be seen with the normal naked eye. Nowadays, they have actually contacts that people will put in their eye that see a specific color or ink. There's also what we call player-dealer collusion. This is where a dealer and a player work together to cheat the game. So what they're going to do is actually peek the card. So they're going to just expose this very corner right here so that the guest can see, is this a card I want or I don't want? There's hundreds of ways people will cheat, but at the end of the day, the one that scares me the most and scares the other operators is the scam we don't know about, that new scam that somebody's come up with that we're waiting to discover. And it's our job to try to prevent it at all times. Once I discover somebody's cheating, it's very important that we actually have all the evidence that we need before we go and confront that suspect. Back in those days, they didn't have to worry about that. They just take the guest off the game, pull them in a back room, and those guests would talk real quick. Nowadays, you have to take very soft approach to everything. I like to always tell people when they hear about somebody cheating or somebody getting arrested at a casino that it would be better for you to reach into the actual rack where we keep our chips, take $100 and run out the door than it would be for you to cheat with $1. Cheating is so much more frowned upon and is ultimately in the courts is usually much harsher. It is something you do not want to do. Happy birthday to you. Basically, they're using this as a distraction so that the two suspects won't go and run off or feel the heat when the security starts to surround the table. We don't really do that these days. What we do is we usually just kind of avoid the table that we're looking at or the suspects. And then ultimately, when we're ready to go in, then it's a fast thing so that suspect didn't even know that we were coming in after them. Using a cattle prod to take the suspect into custody is not done nowadays. Back in the day, there was all kinds of techniques used. I didn't work during that era, but I've heard a lot of stories about things that were done. But currently, we cannot use a cattle prod to take a suspect into custody for cheating or for any other reason.
They were knocking this place dead for years.
Hey, what are you doing? There it is. That's it.
Cheater's justice.
Oh, God. Oh. There you go.
We do not use chainsaws in the back room anymore. Did this occur in the past? I've heard stories of it. People that accidentally fell downstairs and hammers were taken to the hands and other things. But currently, obviously, in the environment we live in today, we handle everybody in a professional manner. But this is, once again, this is a great depiction of how things used to be here in town. In fact, the movie Casino is based off of real life characters. When I came up in the business, a lot of the guys that taught me that had been in the business 30 plus years worked alongside those guys, knew those guys personally. Now everything's on the up and up, and we're highly regulated with the Gaming Control Board, and we're run by corporations. But back in the day, the mob did run things here in town. Next up, The Hangover.
Hey guys, did you find it? Nope. But check this out.
All right, let's pause it right here. So this is comical. The character here is attempting to count cards. You can see him talking what the count is with his lips. This is like the most amateur level of card counting you could be at, where you would be like +1, -1, +2 with your lips. This is something you just do in your head. You don't actually voice it out. Card counting is a technique that has been around for a while, but basically what it is you're keeping track of the small cards in your mind. When you have a 2 through 6, that's considered a +1, and when you have a 10 or an ace, that's -1. As the cards are played, you're keeping track of that count, and when the count gets real positive, real high, then you would increase your wagers because it's more favorable to you, the player. There are going to be more 10s and aces coming out, and then as the count goes negative or below 0, those cards are going to be a lot of small cards, and it's going to be less of an advantage for you to play. Card counting is completely legal in the state of Nevada. You can card count, but I have the right as an operator to refuse service to anybody. So that's ultimately what we do, is we just ask the guest that we no longer want them to play blackjack. Yes, you can learn the basics of card counting from a book, but ultimately to become a professional and somebody who does it for a career, it takes months upon months of training. It is not something you can just read a book on your way into Vegas and decide that you're going to be a card counter. Those books that people have written have actually made us millions of dollars because players think they're card counters. After reading this book, they come in and...
You first. Then I'll shut up.
I'm going to go grab a sweater, and then I'll stop shutting up when I'm back.
Okay.
1 second.
All right.
They lose all their money, and ultimately they are not a card counter.
Yes! Hey, come on! He can't lose! He can't lose!
I think the pit boss is watching.
We don't take a clipboard and put it up against our face when we're talking to each other in the pit like that. Even if we're talking about a player that we're suspecting he's doing something or card counting, we would just talk normal. We'd probably not even be looking in your direction so that you wouldn't even suspect that we're talking about you. But the noises in the casino really make it hard for anybody else to hear conversations that are a couple feet away.
Are you okay?
What are you doing?
I'm just watching. Watching specifically, Casino Boss breaks down gambling scenes from movies. It's quite entertaining.
Ah, yes, a classic.
Yeah, so it's
my grandfather used to watch that one. When he
yeah,
came home from work.
Yeah, it's on a Criterion Collection. It's a classic.
Yeah, he used to watch that one on Turner
Got it on
Classic
VHS.
Movies. Turner
I was,
Classic
gonna say,
Movies, too.
I was actually going to say the same kind of thing, but I couldn't remember the channel. You want to play something?
Like with you?
No, not that. You want to play Deep Rock Galactic? Do you want to play Siege? You want to play? What do you want to play?
Let's is Llama coming back?
I don't know. He probably left because no one was talking to him.
No, I just messaged him on Steam like 3 minutes ago and he replied. I'm gonna tell him to get back on Discord. One sec. Okay.
Okay.
What up?
I can't do Little John impressions, but that's what you reminded me of.
Okay. What? Yeah.
You dumb whore.
Yeah.
I was laughing quite a lot more than Ashley, I think you heard, but I had to turn away from the microphone. Oh my god. Don't do that anymore, please.
Skeet, skeet, motherfucker. Skeet, 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 goddamn.
I wasn't expecting it to be so
Proficient?
animated. Yes, that too.
Well, I mean, you can't really do it half-assed.
I know.
Like...
Yeah, it's true. Yeah, that's a good point. Okay. Is that what we're playing? Dark Tide? Deep Rock? DP?
Dark titties. Grimdark.
Howdy thought I'd come by and say hi.
Hey, team and ship. What's up, buddy?
One
You don't say
tea
hi. You
stay
just say
too
what?
long.
Good team and ship. Don't stay too long. Can only take so much of you. God, fucking guy.
Howdy.
Oh, Cody T. Brought Cody with you? Oh, god damn it. Get the fuck out of here, both of you.
Howdy do,
Before I
partner.
force you to. What are you guys up to? Team and ship.
Haha.
PvP our clan in Darktide.
Yeah, let's go. You PvP me, bro? Let's go, bro.
Yeah, bro. Meet me in Wildy.
Gonna puv me? Let's do it. Let's puv.
Did you ever play RuneScape, Sean?
No, cause
You like games that had polygons.
Right. Yes, that. I mean, if I ever did play RuneScape, I probably wouldn't go talking about it too much. This is playing RuneScape. There are cooler games like EverQuest and Dark Age of Camelot.
Yeah, but could you play them on your browser?
I mean, even back then, wait, could you play in your browser like that then?
Play what?
Was it that easy? RuneScape.
Yeah, that's why it looked like shit, because you could play it on a
Fuck you,
browser.
Sean.
Yeah, fuck you, Sean. I don't know why, but fuck you, Sean. And the horse you came in on.
If I had a horse, I wouldn't be doing this right now. I'd be riding my horse.
Yeah, like, don't literally fuck the horse either. You couldn't handle it. This giant tongue.
No.
Yeah.
Oh, shit.
Yeah. I don't know what he's agreeing with, but yeah.
He's agreeing with you.
Oh, okay. I wasn't sure. It was kind of like just out of the blue. I like it when the robot agrees with me.
Rose is not a robot. She's a real live woman.
Oh,
Horses don't like you, bitch.
Yeah. The robot says so. And don't tell me that's a human. No human sounds like that. Unless they got one of those, like, throat voice boxes from the throat cancer.
But those sound even worse than most robots.
Yeah, there's, like, the buzzing. Yeah. Kind of noise.
Like the character Ned from South Park.
Ned Flanders from South Park?
Oh, Ned Flanders. Didn't have a voice box and wasn't in that show, so I don't know what you're on about.
No, he was.
Oh, New Alcatraz. Nice.
In episode...
I'm so confused we went from Cuphead to something else.
Oh, I forgot to close it out. We were playing Left 4 Dead 3.
No, it's Left 4 Dead 3 in space.
It's Left 4 Dead 3 in space.
No, you just said in space. Or, you know, I'm sad we never got History of the World Part 2 with Hitler on ice and Jews in space. It would have been so lit.
Give it time.
Is Mel Brooks still alive?
Yeah, he's old as shit, but he's alive.
I know.
Yeah,
I remember that, like, a few years ago, there's kind of like a health scare for it.
Yeah.
But
he apparently like eats dinner with the same dude. I forget the guy's name. Every single day. I don't know. I learned this from like comedians in cars getting coffee. Seinfeld went and visited them, and he was like, this was like a few years ago.
Mm-hmm.
But he was old as shit. Like, but the kind of old where it's kind of sad to see him that old.
Yeah. Mel Brooks is a treasure.
He is.
I can invite you to watch. Oh, okay. It's because I'm in the Psychonium.
You playing anything, team and shit? What about you, Cody? What have you been playing, Cody? Tetris? 3D Tetris? Roblox 2? know what you should do, Cody? You should go into Chan's Lego room and just destroy all of our Legos. Just knock them over. And then blame it on me. I'm too far away for to do anything about it.
As someone who had a sister who destroyed my Legos as a kid, I'd recommend not doing that.
Yeah, it sounds like it'd be really aggravating.
Yeah.
So, Llama, you in a game? Oh, what's going on here?
We're waiting for Llama to stop being a dink.
Should we really talk about who was being a dick? Today?
No, I didn't call you.
He said dink.
No, I said
dink.
Dink.
Dumb
Calm your fucking titties.
You fucking asshole.
I mean, that one I could admit to, but the other, not so much.
Yeah, calling him an asshole doesn't really help. It doesn't reduce his assholery. It just kind of makes him. He likes know he's an asshole, so it's like, it only makes it stronger actually.
Except earlier today, I fucking lashed out a little bit at a puppy. It was fun.
In voice or in chat?
In voice, yeah. I straight
Oh.
up called him a fucking cunt.
And how did he respond?
He didn't. I shut him down.
Oh.
No, he did.
Did he?
Yeah.
What did he say?
I don't remember, but he didn't learn his lesson. He just was angrier.
He didn't pipe up much. He said like something stupid, then shut the fuck up about it.
I don't remember what he said.
I
just know that he wasn't quieting down. He was like blaming you or us or whatever.
Yeah, so he called both Llama and I assholes because they were both down and they said we need to stick together. And I forget exactly how it went, but I called him a cunt and told him we're playing the fucking objective more or less. Because we're like literally right next to the objective and they were out in fucking Narnia. So. Yeah! Ooh, I almost got 1 million fucking credits on my guardsman. Maybe I can do something with them one day. But when they finally introduce something, the prices are going to be obnoxious because people have been stockpiling them for so long.
I still can't get over it. It took like 2 years of streaming to get someone that actually dropped the hard R and word in my chat, and then they apologized for it. I thought it would be a lot sooner than that. I still can't stop thinking about that.
The 2 G's or just one?
Oh, well, it was like misspelled, but it was spelled enough to be, you know what I mean?
Llama disconnected. Why did Llama disconnect? Everyone disconnected. What's going on?
I didn't get any message like that. On Steam?
From the lobby.
I was never in the lobby.
Oh, I guess he crashed or something. I don't know.
Yeah, he must have. Joining.
But yeah, maybe he just meant the country, Sean.
No, because there was no IA, or there's no IA afterwards. So.
No, but there's a country called Niger.
But he didn't mean that.
Oh, I know. I'm just fucking with you. There's Nigeria and Niger.
Yeah. I mean, like, there's like no tolerance for saying something that like offends so many people. It's like, for just, I just don't understand like how that was like. I just can't believe like why anyone would say it in the first place. So weird.
Well, I
Like,
mean,
even
at least if you're gonna say to it, like, commit to it. Like,
yeah, he
don't say
apologized.
it, then
No.
apologize.
Which is actually funny because, like, I mean, how much could he be clamoring to come back to the guy's stream who, like, has an average viewership of, like, 2 to 3 people at best? And he just dropped into it for the first time. No, please don't do it. Don't ban me. Just move on.
In your chat and hear them written out, but like, he killed the goose that laid the golden egg.
You've hit too close to home.
Oh, yeah. Hey, teammanship. Listen, you don't want to be like you don't want to be like a Shroud. Actually, that wouldn't be too shabby. Like, if you were to like be a big time streamer, like I would hate to be one of the ones that like got like the viewership by playing the same game all the time,
Like Pastilli or something.
Or like Ninja, like a lot of like a lot of YouTubers or like Twitch streamers.
Ninja play?
Fortnite.
Oh. I just dislike Ninja because he looks weird.
Having people hanging around every stream would be nice though.
Yeah, I mean, for me, I mean, every single time I stream, like at least one person drops in. That's fair. You can have friends and still stream stall. There's no downside to streaming.
Uh-huh.
Like, what's the downside?
Well, I can't drop any hard R's in the privacy of my own home.
Oh, that's true. That is kind of a downside.
Yes.
SUS.
Who's stall?
Juice?
Certainly. He is definitely sus. Is Llama
There's
like dead? Did he break his computer?
I don't know. I'm just gonna join the game. What?
The fuck is this?
There you are.
Easy
I knew
mode is what
I
it
knew I
is.
could coax you out of silence with the mission selection. What do you want to do then?
Here.
What? But
Just got here.
you've been in the lobby for a while. Like multiple minutes.
Yeah, I
Was this-
left for a sec.
Was this woman always here? I've never noticed this woman before.
What are
Like
you
this,
talking about?
this isn't a player. Oh, just this NPC in the Morning Star. To the right of, I guess the 3 o'clock on the Morning Star. Oh, Adept Stain. Was she there before? Probably. I just never noticed her.
Where?
You see Adept Stain?
Oh, where?
Okay, so if you go from spawn to the Strategium, and then you go to the first computer, then the right computer, the next right of that computer, there's a a woman, like an Inquisition operative person, tech adept, whatever, in some like black outfit and a face mask.
Okay. How do you get the name Adept Stain?
Oh, because when I walked there, the subtitles showed up, and she said something.
Ah.
Stane. All right, what do you want to play, Llama? You don't want to play low intensity level 5? Actually, consign me yard. Fuck consign me yard. You want to play the Hourglass?
Scriptures. Scriptures.
No.
What is script?
I have plus 50% resistance to bombers. Hooray for me.
Script?
Can we just play something?
Yeah, we're
Let's talk
playing
about
something
that.
right now.
How about that? How about that
What?
idea?
What idea?
Just do it. Nike said it best.
Did they really though?
I mean, what, best, or did they say it?
Did they really? Like, are you?
I didn't ask you to repeat it. I asked you to. I asked you to clarify. Not.
Are you so sure about that, Sean?
I'm not really sure about anything.
Did they
honestly.
really? I know you're not. You poor thing.
What's happening? Let's go.
Not a lot.
Well, let's change that.
Yeah.
No, you're not.
Yeah.
No, you're not.
That is an ugly zealot.
No, yes, it is.
Llama, why aren't you using the right frame?
The heretic scum are storing samples of their latest
I don't know, what am I
contagious
using?
exercise vaults. Can't have that, can we? You'll get access cipher idents from the nearby Soviet colony. After that, getting into the vault should be child's play. Send me the samples via the old pneumatic conveyor. Then, and not before, you can come home.
Somebody has their game installed on a hard drive.
Stop.
Oh, did he crash?
Again.
Some use that atmospheric shield is. Every breath's a mouthful of carking grit.
Beneficent Emperor, we give thanks
for the blessing of your light.
Why is he called Groot when he's the polar opposite of Groot?
Shut the fuck up, Jobs. Why the
Oh, there
fuck
you
are
are.
you named Jobs when you're not even Jobs? Huh? Hmm? No.
Because somebody has to be.
Listen, I'm beginning to suspect you're not even Sicilian.
I'm the opposite. I'm Irish. And
Just as bad.
Like John, John had many ways to chastise me, but one of his ways of chastising me was, listen, like, you know, he'd call me a dirty Mick or something.
Like a Mick Gordon?
I'll be easy Irish.
I don't know,
Is
but
he
his
dirty?
name is Mick.
Oh.
So
I don't think he meant it that way.
You mean him or his parents? Or Jobs?
Jobs.
I feel another headshot coming on. Compliments of the god!
Oh, that's unfortunate.
Guys, my hand! The bomber is slain!
Militarum surprise coming up. This is the way.
I'm hungry.
I just ate a whole bunch of potato salad, like a lot of it.
How Irish of you.
No, well. We love our potatoes.
So I've heard. It's hard to imagine that before potatoes were brought to the British Isles, like peas used to be the standard thing people would eat. Can't imagine eating that many peas. Can you? Like just think
Maybe that's
about all
why
the
some
time
people. Maybe that's why some people eat them very slowly.
because they don't enjoy them.
No, but they're trying to pace them out and make them enjoyable. Make the most of
How
them.
does that work?
I don't know. I think that eating peas slowly comes from like a different type of issue. Definitely
I
not
didn't even
thoughtful.
know it was a thing.
No, what's the thing?
I mean, so you say, but like.
Oh, I've
I
seen
don't
it.
know, I
I've
believe-
witnessed it.
Yeah, but I don't trust your witnessing.
So you think I'm lying? Call me a liar.
No, I think you're just misinformed and confused.
Oh, that's fair.
But, yeah, like, I don't necessarily trust your perception of reality. That's what I'm saying.
Fair
I think
enough,
you
fair enough.
believe what you're saying. I just think you're still wrong.
Ah!
This maze is as tangled as a human soul!
Oh my god. I don't feel like playing with Ogun. I'm just always getting shot.
Ram's pilgrims. She has dealt with Xenos. Cannot be trusted.
So apparently, if you're regaining toughness via coherency, if you stand still, you gain it faster.
Really?
Allegedly.
Ain't coming back this way.
I have not fact-checked this myself, but there's allegedly a thing. Oh, you know what? I'm gonna make some quesadillas later.
style.
Cause like I have tortillas and cheese. It's like basically it. I need to buy groceries. What the fuck? I'm stuck.
I shall smite you!
Pathetic!
You cannot hide from the beneficent Emperor! A sniper!
Meds!
Medical
You need any?
station!
I offer mercy or prolonged suffering according to your... Looks like the cargo elevator's locked to the wrong floor. You'll need to get it moving.
How are you enjoying your chain sword or axe thing? What's wrong with Llama? Why isn't he talking?
Why isn't he talking to us? Why does he hate us so much? All I ever do is,
I mean,
is like...
I don't care if he hates us. I just don't understand why he's being quiet. Normally, you can never shut him up.
I'm tired. Shut the fuck up.
You can stop shooting the murder! Grenade out!
I fear my journey is closely to end!
Chopper's down and dead!
This guy gotta be so far.
Haven't you talked shit to me about getting dragged by a netter before?
No, doesn't sound familiar.
Yeah, I know that was 100% you.
No, it's probably not.
No, because Nell doesn't do that.
Sure it does.
No.
Nell's a scumbag of the universe.
You know, Llama, I just appreciate that you keep the Nell name alive. Because no one else calls me that anymore, and I love that you do.
I say Nell Narnia all the time, so I don't know what you're talking about.
That's fair.
No. I'm the only one still. Get the fuck out.
On the internet, you're never the only one.
According to Nell, I am.
Yeah, but as I said, he means
Nell's
what he
word
says.
is law.
No,
It shall
he means
be
what he
respected.
says, but he's still wrong. He thinks he genuinely believes what he says. He's just incorrect.
Yes, he apparently believes I'm psychotic, which might be true, because how could I know?
I don't know, have you ever been told?
I have one more nade, I'm gonna throw it. Actually,
Oh, I think he likes me now. Hello, Mr. Mutant. Ow, ow.
I really should be shooting that thing. Alright, here we go.
Or the gunners.
Well, I've been doing it with them too, but
that's
not
fine.
very much. Actually, I've mostly been just doing melee.
Take out that sniper if you can. I think.
I will. Okay.
I'm getting this.
I have 8 bullets left. I've been eating.
Oh.
Try to get away.
I'm working on it.
I was shooting it too much. He got aggro.
I think I'm gonna die while I'm doing this. Yeah, no, dead? No, it's not dead.
No, still up. It's
Alright. We got it.
Healing on the Zealot.
done healing when we're all corrupted.
Well, I appreciated the healing.
Fuck you, stop.
I don't know what you're so bitter about.
I'm not bitter. I just reasonably hate you.
Sounds like bitterness to me.
Scripture here.
Is that a sniper?
I really could use ammo.
Yeah.
I have no. Yeah, it is. I see him.
Alright. Let's get.
There he is.
Is the sniper dead? Let's get the
Oh, he's still up.
sniper.
I got him. He's dead.
Okay. Now, for killing that sniper, I will reward you with 1 ammo. Once we kill this mutant.
Wait, somebody pushed the button during that fight to lower the bridge?
Apparently. Ammo?
Even though it summons a bunch of hordes and we were fighting the boss.
Listen. You don't want ammo, Llama?
What? Where? You fucking push the button.
Obviously the zealot.
I'm not so sure about that.
I mean, I was up top with Sean the whole time.
Looking your way.
We did not press any buttons.
It's probably stall.
I mean, he's a big boy. He's kind of hard. He's kind of hard to miss.
You caught me. I totally did.
Okay.
Goodbye. Goodbye. God damn it, you blended with the. I thought you were a bad guy for a second.
Seeing all Ogrins look the same?
Yes, I am.
Kind of racisms. Listen, Sean, I'm just big boned, okay?
That was really unfortunate. He came around the corner. I thought he was on the steps. That was so dumb. That was really stupid, dude.
That was certainly suboptimal.
I didn't even know there was a door there. God damn it.
It's fine. We'll get through this. With the power of friendship. Where the fuck is this mutant, though?
I hate to tell you guys this, but there's there's a gunner and there's 2 gunners actually. Never mind. I thought there were 2 snipers. There's 2 gunners and a berserker on me. Rager.
Listen, that's a problem for future us. Oh, another bomber! Fuck. I'm getting out of here.
Don't leave it to me.
Well, I just need space to shoot. Gunner over there. Oh,
stuff.
Fuck.
Oh, I saw you dodge the wrong way.
Yeah. 2
You have to
trappers.
dodge left. Go left or right.
Oh. Oh. Oh, come on!
This is not good.
I'll just get you up, so if we all get disabled, we can be disabled together.
You didn't finish.
What?
Not laughing anymore.
Stupid game. Oh, scripture.
Scriptures.
I mean, I said that you didn't finish. That was a perfect opportunity to say that's what she said, but you didn't. That's too bad.
That's okay.
Nice try, bitch boy. I got you now. Oh god, there's another one.
No, that was the same one.
Wait, what? No way.
Yeah, there's only one mutant there.
I thought he was dead. Oh god.
No, no.
Oh, he respawned past the event because the event didn't trigger.
That's cool.
I'm what's in here. Actually,
I'm good. I mostly regenerate from you here. Because this is going to be a little bit dicey, just remind me to pick the scripture back up after. I think we're going to need all the help we can get.
What does have in my bag? Since no one else really needs ammo. I'm with Groot.
Is he going after you, Lama? Or is he going after me?
Does that answer your question?
Somewhat. I'm still a little bit curious, but that's just my, you know, inquisitive Ogren mind.
Fuck, second sniper.
Do we get the sniper?
Yeah.
Yeah.
Cool.
Got the bomber.
Good, good. Try and make your way over here if you can.
Yeah, I'm gonna
fight through.
Oh, sniper, sniper, sniper! Sniper, sniper! Please don't shoot me! Please don't shoot me! Please don't shoot me!
Where
Please
is
don't
it?
shoot me!
Where is it? Where is it?
Fucking A!
I got it.
Got him! I got him! I got him! I got him!
Okay,
I got him.
down.
Oh my god! Sorry, I just had to focus on the sniper, and there's too many guys.
Dog's coming after
He
me.
took me down. God, he took me down to like. I was like dodging like crazy too. Is it like? There must be a way you can always dodge him, right?
No,
He's out. He's out.
Yeah.
The dogs.
I saw llama dodging snipers like crazy.
Snipers, yes. Snipers are easy to dodge.
Sorry. I was trying to.
Very helpful, Nell. Thank you.
I was throwing grenades down.
I'm
while
gonna
I'm
try and
out.
get the sniper.
Can't get out. I'm stuck.
Alright, sniper down. Coming to you.
Dude, I got no health.
You all. Let's get you to the machine.
No. Yep.
Did Sean die?
It's out. It's out.
Oh,
no,
you
no,
died.
I'm alive.
Okay.
Fuck. Coming to you. Coming to you.
Yep.
But goddamn, I'm dead for sure.
Okay.
I gotta remember not to run from these guys. 'Cause you can't run from these hordes. They catch up to you.
I really like those.
It's lucky I think they didn't tackle you, dude.
Yeah, well, you're better off pushing. It's sometimes hit or miss, but
Those things are straight RNG though.
Okay, now I'm gonna go heal up. If you guys can come with me, Llama.
Coming to you. Yep.
And then we'll get this one, and then we'll go.
Start Medicaid.
Oh, another
Pepper.
one?
I'll get him. Where's he at? I got him. He's dead. Not the other gunner.
You guys need ammo? Or them?
I'm fine, I think. I can use it. Well, no, I think that he needs it more than me.
Well, I have a crate. I can drop. I don't need to drop. Okay, Sean, you come do this because I can crowd control better.
Yeah. How many? What? What's it doing? Did it work?
What's it doing? No.
How do you do it?
Alright.
Sniper, careful. I saw a laser.
No, those are just laser beams. Like, laser, so I guess.
Laid out on my body. Oh. What the fuck?
Coming?
They didn't even get stuck. Sorry.
No problem.
They didn't even get. They barely got staggered by that. Oh, I got one hit by from the guy from behind. Man, this is not my day. This is like, God, he killed me over and over again.
So, well, the fact that we're doing this as 3 people certainly doesn't help.
Process failure. Reapply. This time, pay more attention.
I don't know why.
Bomb on you.
Oh, God damn it! Fuck this fucking game. Fuck off. Yep. 2 flames.
I'm
Crate will go down once we play this. Oh, he's not dead? What the fuck? I'm a... Where'd that... Was that a different one, or where did that one even come from? Alright, I'm not gonna take any ammo from this, because I don't need it with the gauntlet, so you guys can double dip. Oh, sniper! Right, to the left of... Wait.
Cover me?
Yep, we're gonna...
Not letting me interact. God damn it. There we go.
Yeah, it's a little tricky when you're standing on it up front.
Got it.
Right, I can't even use my... Dude, this is nuts. I don't know why this is so much harder than normal.
Well, there's only 3 of us. It is high intensity, so... Trapper, behind you, Llama.
Yeah, oh god. Yep, coming. You get him up?
He's up. I heard the thing's dead. Dagger and shooters. What's up?
Moving towards the next one.
Okay.
Fuck yeah, I can't even...
Just get to... Okay.
There's just too much going on everywhere.
Yeah, no problem. Oh, shit. Let me get... There's one other sniper. Are you with me, Llama? Okay. I'm gonna try and get
Just
Sean.
let me die. I don't deserve to live.
Are you actually dead still? Oh, okay.
Yeah, I'm dead, I'm dead.
Oh, okay. I need to get out of here. I'm getting shot to shit.
It's so weird watching in perspective, Saul, because you're so much bigger.
Yeah.
Yeah.
Oh, that's not good. That's not good.
I wonder what
Why
our
throw him over
buddy's
here?
thinking.
He's like giving us a shot. He's probably like watching videos on YouTube. This takes like special strategy with the power sword. There's so many guys.
I didn't kill him, so he's still on the lips, but
It's fine. I'm sure Meeson won't come in and throw me to the crowd again.
yeah.
Probably.
Alright, covering. Get the other side, Sean.
Yep.
I'll get them like more of them, but
Yeah, I got the other side. This makes like power sword special hard to manage because there's so much enemies. So every few hits I have to freaking recharge it. I like it though, but it's just like hard.
Trapper's over here by me. It's
Kill the bomber.
running away right now.
Hey, how many hordes is this? Like Christ.
Well, it's like they're gonna keep spawning while we do the objective. So
Oh.
it's not gonna let up really. Pull back, Sean. Pull back.
Yeah, I am. Nade out, nade out, nade out.
What'd you say, Lama?
Ready to drop.
Yep. Trapper.
Oh,
Drop.
dropping. Yep, yep, yep.
Come to us, Sean. You get up and behind Limit. Watch out. Or I'm not covering because.
I'll get him. I got him. Got him. Nade out, nade out, nade out. I went down. I can't do it. I can't even switch my fucking weapon. Dodging. This is hard.
That's not gonna. Yeah.
There you go. That was like the hardest one I think we've done. Like that. I don't know. I'm sure we've been harder, but I never struggled so much to like just. I can't even switch to my fucking ranged. Was that just like an especially hard objective or what?
Not really.
Well, it was an endless flow of horde. Endless.
Tier 4 high intensity.
Yeah, but we've done that before. It hasn't been that hard before.
Without exaggerating, I think that was a good like what, 5 to 10 minutes on that objective, ish. So normally people aren't that far away for the revive.
Never anything good. Well, let's see.
As is the way. All right, we're gonna go back, do that again. I brought my cleaver this time for the crowd control.
Yeah, let me take a piss.
No, you gotta hold it in.
Beyond your head.
Beyond your comprehension.
Back. Yeah. I hate you guys. I hate you guys. I hate you guys so much. I hate you guys. I hate you guys. I hate you guys. Especially Grant, he sucks the most. Don't get me wrong, Llama sucks too. But Grant, he sucks the most. I like how they both disappeared. That's the best.
No,
Just
I'm here.
walk in circles. Okay, cool. Where'd Grant go?
Oh.
He didn't say shit and just stopped talking? What a dick.
Well, we weren't talking.
That's good.
Uh-huh.
Llama, have you played Overwatch 2 yet?
Not gonna.
Oh, so I'm wondering why it's so bad. Like, all I ever see is like people saying it's really bad. Like, do you know?
Trying to remember. For one, monetization system is terrible, especially compared to the first one. The changes are minor. The fact that they're calling it 2 when it should just be an update, it's kind of ridiculous.
Yeah.
The developers themselves said that they didn't want to do this, but corporate kind of like asked them to do Overwatch 2, so they used this as an excuse to get more budget for the co-op, and co-op is not even there. And of course the whole Blizzard drama behind the scenes, so it's kind of like a whole shit show.
Yeah. Well, who needs it? I mean, Overwatch 1 brought me back into gaming. So I kind of, but I don't really have any faith in current Blizzard anyway, so.
I forget whether it was Doom or Rainbow Six that did that for me. It was one of the...
For me, it was Overwatch 100%. And surprisingly, Battlefront. Like, because I was just, like, getting back into playing games. I hadn't played games in a while. And, like, I didn't know much about, like, the shittiness about it. But it was, like, just so cool to see Star Wars look so good. And, like, I don't know. Like, later I understood it was pretty mediocre, but... And The Witcher 3. Dragon Age Inquisition. Like, they all came out around the same time. 2015, 2016.
I had some sweet potato crackers, some salami, and some cream cheese. Having some cheese and crackers.
Sounds like a smorgasbord. I need to buy steaks.
I ran out of steak yesterday.
We're not going to fall for that. We see people acting crazy and doing all kinds of things to distract us. Just because you escape from the table with the chips, you still got to cash out those chips. We can still meet you at the cage and tell you we don't want your play anymore, or we can wait until you come back another day and ultimately ask that you don't play blackjack anymore. Next up, 21.
Let's go make a killing.
All right.
All right. We going again?
This is an advantaged team, basically.
Yes.
And they're all drinking before they're going to go play blackjack. Advantaged players are not in this to go have fun, get drunk, and have a good time gambling. They're in it to make money. You would not see an advantaged team drinking a bunch of drinks before they go out to count cards. Blackjack's a game that's several hundred years old. The ultimate goal is to get closest to 21 without going over and have a better hand than the dealer. The actual term 21 is basically a ace and a jack or blackjack.
All right.
Guest
Deep
always
Rock Galactic, Sean?
Yeah, I was gonna say the exact same thing. It's funny you said that. Because I found that game very fun. I mean, this game's fun too, but we don't have to deal with puppies in Deep Rock Galactic, so.
Time to go to work.
You know, like a game that runs so perfectly, it's like, it's so, I don't know, it's like uncommon.
It's
nice. Yeah, it's a big deal. Let's see if I have any upgrades. Yeah, and like, I don't know. I think you know me by now well enough that, like, you know, sometimes I just don't get into like the upgrade. I don't like really go crazy about min-maxing shit, but like for a game to like actually get me interested in opening up the upgrade sheet and actually see what I can get and actually think about it, that's a good thing.
Well, in this case, there's real options, but they're clearly laid out in front of you. It's like, oh, I want this,
Yeah.
this, or this. Which one speaks to me more? I want to get this one later.
Yeah. I need level 4 so I can get my next trees. Level 5. At level 4 I can upgrade my my minigun. Cool, they have different loadouts. Level 4 I can level up my pickaxe. I'm ready when you are. Oh,
I
sorry.
invited you. Just now.
I sent you the Steam charts on Deep Rock Galactic. It's focused on all, like, overall time. Just look at that climb up. Like, it makes me really happy for the game. had a very unceremonious drop launch. I don't think anyone knew about it.
For me, Discord's like being weird about it.
Hmm?
Oh, it's just not
2,000 rounds of depleted
opening out of Discord. One moment.
Oh yeah.
January 2021, you mean?
No, click all. It should open.
I'm at all.
Yeah, decide this to climb up like from when it first launched. Now it's steadily gained player numbers and not like
Oh, you
gone
mean it's
down.
It's first. You said something about unceremonious. Like
Oh, it's launched when it launched. I mean, yeah, January.
2021.
Well, I guess it technically launched. Wow, look at that. Yeah, it had like a long period of time when it was like probably in early access.
It was in early access for a while.
Then it came out, and like the peak player count was 4,200, which is really
42,000.
4,200.
Oh, when it came out.
Yeah.
Okay, I thought you meant like later. It's like 4,200 is pretty small. Yeah, but it was like fairly limited, and they did work on it for a long time, and it was, you know, it's one of those early access games that like, it was in early access, and they actually, you know, finished it, and they keep adding to it.
Yeah. I always check team start. I just like, it makes me happy when I see something like that. Because like sometimes you'll play a game and like you feel like it deserves more players and like it doesn't have it. And then I start blaming developers, like, and it's not marketing well enough or not doing certain things. They could like, you know, get influencers involved, you know, you know what I mean? Like even Dark and Darker got like Sequisha playing, and like they even kept it out longer for its like it's a playtest.
Mm-hmm.
So we could play. Like they recognize the importance in that.
Mm-hmm. Leaving for orbit.
If we die, I love you guys.
I'm hungry.
I'm hungry. Indeed.
Check your gear and let's go.
We've set our targets on several deep wells of liquid morkite, so we're sending in a refinery for you to fill. Set the whole thing up, get it cranking, and let's pump those deposits dry. Time to build some pipelines, Roughnecks.
Finally fixing that glit in her noggin.
Thank you. Flying one.
I actually think we're gonna make it.
We just have to get Poke Blooms.
No, it's a secondary. We
Oh,
gotta
pipelines,
connect these
yeah,
three
my bad.
pipelines.
Yeah, I see.
All good.
Down it goes. Covering fire. Don't let him flank you. Ooh. My pharmaceutical blade. Ooh. Watch and learn.
I found green.
Worthless, but fun to destroy.
John?
Yeah?
See? I found green. I found the
where?
color green.
I want green. Anything green I want. Give it to me. Mine. Mine. It's like a slimy green though. What I need.
You're a slimy green.
Maybe that's why I want it so badly.
That was a Jadis.
What do you mean? What's that mean?
That was the mineral. It was a Judiz, not a.
Oh. Oh.
Not an Umanite. Pneumathermonite.
Numa.
Umathermite. Alright, have you found the shit we gotta do yet?
No, I was mining the gold.
Get these blooms.
Damn, I'm out. Smooth.
Some spider web.
God damn it, there's a pebble in my boot.
There's a snake in my boot.
There's a snake in my boot.
Another day at the office. Mission control. He really has a cozy job.
I found some Bismore.
Nice. Moving further in.
Good times.
I'm gonna preemptively call down an ammo thing near our base.
Oh, we got a boss
Nitro's
thing.
been withdrawn and supply pod is inbound.
Oh, like an elite here. I'm killing it. This one overheat.
What the hell is that noise? Oh, what the fuck is this? Is this
I know,
the
right?
thing you're killing?
Yeah.
A jewel? What's it say? Something hoarder?
All hoarder.
Order down!
That's some GD. That a bunch of shit. Oh wow.
Yeah.
Lots of blooms here.
Get them. Are they from Orlando?
Yes, the best kind.
Can't carry anymore.
I'm gonna call in the drone over here. I'm full.
Drone?
Where's the mule?
The mule.
All right. We didn't bring it with us
Again, on
this
this
time.
mission type, you need to come back to home base.
Oh shit. So ever since playing Star Citizen, I'm so used to gold being worthless. Because like in that game, gold is just so common. So it's like one of the most worthless things to mine. So when I see gold in this, I'm just like, oh wait, that's actually good.
This one's for Carl.
Oh, you can get webbed? Oh my gosh.
Mm-hmm.
I have 6 more Poke Blooms here.
Nice.
Depositing.
Need 3 more.
Okay, where the heck?
I think it's deeper in, dude. Like I actually
jump heads.
Jump heads?
Oh, here. Pump jack here.
Pump jack requested and is inbound.
Pump jack. What's that do? Whoa.
Let's get the pump jack connected.
The scanner just lit up like a Christmas tree. We got a swarm incoming.
Is it quartz useless?
Mm-hmm. I'm just getting it out of the way.
Oh, that's what I thought. Dead like a Fred.
Worthless, but fun to destroy.
Reloading.
Reloading. I need the music. Like, it's nothing too special, but it's chill.
It fits.
Yeah. Flying bug. Killing it. Dead.
Down.
The stream of incoming enemies is practically eradicated.
Behind you.
You're still alive. Well done.
Stand your ground. Give no quarter. Pipe segment up.
Oh, neat, I didn't. Okay, so go up to each section. Okay, we gotta start building from here. Got it. Follow me.
And another one. How do I get off?
Oh, you can grind down it? That's so cool.
Yep. So it makes it like later on when like we'll be defending from a wave and one of them will need to repair, so you can get around easily.
Yeah.
To and from. All right. So that's the first one. Now we need to find the next one of.
I found a liquid morkite well.
See.
Oh, I know what they are now. I see. Okay.
Yep.
I saw a
We'll
couple
find-
of those.
Okay, it's cool.
One over here. For sure.
Okay. Sean, make sure I buy beer tomorrow.
Okay, I'll make sure.
Okay.
I'm drinking a beer that has a cat on it called Meowza. It's
Sounds horrible.
It's as tasty as it is entertaining to look at on the can.
So it's not.
No, it's quite entertaining. I'll just show you a picture of it.
Where the heck is this next well? Oh, I see it. It's in purple.
Can't be this far in.
I
Right?
think
Could it be?
I think it is, yeah. Let me start coming to you with...
Yeah, I found it.
Pipeline.
It's really far, wow. I'm gonna request a pump jack.
Yep.
Should I do it now?
Yep, and I'm gonna start bringing this over.
Pump jack inbound.
Wow, that's really far in. And there's probably even further in after that.
Pump jack's here. Let's get it hooked up to the refinery. Nice and oily.
You want to make your way to me? I think there's
Coming.
gonna be a bit of a horde.
Wave.
Yeah, there's more GDs up here if we want to try and get it later. Like up kind of in the roof of the main hall.
I can use that for sure. I know things I need upgrade with GDs.
GD's nuts. Got him.
That you did.
Fucking got you, bud.
Definitely did. I'm gonna build behind you.
You-
while you're doing that.
yeah,
I'm gonna
yeah,
build
exactly, I was about to
Oh
say.
shit. I can't. Actually, I can't until it's connected.
Oh, you can't?
No.
Even at the
Oh
home?
wait, maybe. Yeah, you're right. I think. Yeah, you're right. I have to do it in
I
order.
think you fill out the
This is a fun gameplay mechanic here.
Yeah, it is. That's what I was talking about, like, for Dark Tide. There's another one also where we escort a drill. Like, it's not an escort mission, like, we're riding the drill. And, like, it can break down, or we gotta refill it, we gotta, like, find supplies, all sorts of shit. Like, it's a well-done escort mission, not like most escort missions.
That's the thing about small developers. Or developers like, you know, like non-AAA ones, like that can still, like, I don't know. It seems like, yeah, because when you have the more money is involved,
The more
someone's
risk
financing it.
averse
Yeah, right.
It'll be.
So it's like, well, guys, how about you just do this instead? This doesn't make a whole lot of sense.
Alright, don't mind me, I'm just laying some pipe.
Like, you know, that's one thing I respect about Epic,
Gears are turning.
is that their last-ditch effort with Fortnite, like, was this really obscure game. Like, it had problems beyond the gameplay loop, but it was just like such an odd, like, it was just such a different type of game, and this is like their last-ditch effort. They had to shut down Paragon, you know. But I found it respectable that they tried something new as like literally the last thing that the game studio could actually make, you know. Like, the fact they did Battle Royale was like literally just to keep it alive, like to keep their whole game studios alive. Like, people talk shit about Epic all the time when they don't know anything about it, but that's pretty admirable.
Look at the sparks. Work hard, party hard.
Second pump jack connected. You're almost there.
Alright, let's go.
All right, now
further
where
in.
on earth is this other one? Yeah, you want.
Further in.
Yeah, so it's kind of above you.
Is
You
it?
want to make a zip line? Yeah.
Yeah. Coming to you.
Where are you?
Coming back to you.
bearings. No. Stay where you are.
Oh, okay.
Where are you? Oh, you're over
Is
there.
it up there?
So if you press tab and then mouse around, you can see it's like up high. So where you're pointing, I think we need a zip line up here. So come here and make a zip line in there.
Point, mark it because I can't see what you're seeing on the map. Okay,
Here
I see.
to there.
Yep.
Zip line ready.
There's also the last bloom, or one of the last blooms we need over there. So we do.
Oh no! We fell. Oh, you're smart. You started mining.
Yeah, making a little.
Make a little sippy, little bit of stairs. Something pretty entertaining about a hanging dwarf.
Just make sure you don't carve out the itself.
All right, you lugs.
That's hanging on by not a lot.
Get ready.
Oh, don't worry, buddy. I play Minecraft.
Alright. Let's get this last bloom on the other side here.
It's a big one, team.
A big one, you say?
A big horde, or swarm.
Yeah, I figured.
Reloading.
It's past your expiration date.
Go away from me so that I can expose it to
Oh,
your...
you're right. Yeah. Yep.
Is that all of them?
Yeah. Thanks. Oh, yeah.
Right.
Maybe.
Once that's all of them, some...
Oh, no, another boss. Or we'll call them elites.
Yeah. Is this the last? Oh, okay, found the last pump jack. Gonna just call this while we clear up the last. Great, I didn't know you were so close.
That's alright. It didn't hurt me at all.
Okay. Yeah, I got the reduced friendly fire perk.
Perk? Nice.
Yeah.
Oh no! I switched to my number 3 by my mistake. I used 2 zip lines.
Oh,
it's okay, it's almost done.
Yeah. Well, we
I don't
gotta
know
like
why.
do
It
a
looks
bunch of
like
repair and other shit, but alright, so actually now that we're up here, do you have a zipline left?
No, I actually do, luckily.
Okay.
Wow. I
Do
upgraded
one
it,
just,
so.
like down to the bottom, like so we can get below, like so when we come back.
Yeah, I
we
got
can...
you. Yep. No, I got it down. Yep. I got upgraded so it's like less. I can do less, like so it's less, more steep.
All right, no, that's perfect. So you can just come with me, and we can do the same thing. I will. I'll build the pipeline, and you can just.
Yep.
Set it up behind me, and then once that happens, we actually start pumping. Also, there's ammo. On the
Now
back,
I can.
we'll
Now
see
I
it.
appreciate the grinding. The grinding was just cool before. Now it's very useful.
Yes.
I got you.
Pipe goes here.
Oops.
Pipe ready. If you want something done, you better do it yourself. built. I just love building stuff. This goes here. Clunk, clunk, clunky dunk. Pipe placed. And segment done. Pipes up. I don't get paid enough for this. I guess Mission Control wouldn't know a monkey wrench from a glyphid's arse. White place could use a hand building it. This is greasy work. Pipe plunked down. I feel like a plumber. I just need a big, bushy mustache.
Fortunately, we can get those.
Yep.
For in-game currency.
It'll be a beauty once it's complete.
You know what? I'm going to do this.
I just love manual labor.
Have you ever smoked ganja?
Yeah, it makes me sick.
The devil's lettuce!
Devil's lettuce. Yes.
Just say no to drugs, Sean.
I'll be dreaming of pipes tonight.
Disregard marijuana. Acquire rock and stone. Alright, are you gonna build that or what?
Yeah, sorry, one sec, replying to a text.
Your body seems well in tune with the purple haze.
Bolts and gears.
Oh, he's in tune. That's some kind of haze.
Listen, I'm dumb enough without marijuana, thank you very much. Fuck, I'm stuck.
Bloody McTerrors are onto you, team. Best dig in and get ready.
Oh god.
Contact! Take him out, team.
I'm stuck, John. Can you try pushing me? Right here. After this forward, I'm a suicide myself. Oh, okay. Finally. Oh, damn. The you can see the anchors for the zip lines are pretty hefty.
Are they?
Yeah, one sec. Look, when you get a moment, look over here. See how far it goes into the ground. See?
Oh, wow.
Substantial.
No more ammo.
Well, we're out of nitro. So let's just use your secondary. Let's finish building this pipeline, then we can
Secondary's outside ammo, but I'll use my pickaxe.
Alright. Here. Just
pipelines and pump jacks are all in place. And the liquid
Okay, we got this. We got this.
Return to the refinery and start up the pump sequence.
So just
grind down.
back.
Whee! Keep going the back way. No. There we go.
Fetch thyself some ammunition. I'll let you press the button.
Oh, well, thank you, sir.
You're welcome. And now we have enough nitro deposited for another ammo drop if we need it, but grab...
We also have all the
grab one
too.
Huh? Oh yeah, the secondary. Did you grab ammo?
Where's it at? Oh god.
It's on the way. Oh, what the fuck is this shit? Oh god. It's here. Also, if you hold X, it'll show you. It'll like highlight stuff like the pump jacks and.
Yeah, that's what I've been doing. Supply pod. I see it.
Well, if that's what you've been doing, then do it, you silly man.
Do it.
Do it, eh?
More ammo. Bloody solid. And here I just polish my.
Why are there green poop everywhere? What's this, Lama's house?
Like everywhere, dude. Oh, it's bad. Maybe.
Why?
Never mind, it's fine. This is all in green.
Just you know, grind away. Grind away from your problems.
Okay, we got a problem with the pipelines. Fix it to keep the extraction running.
So this may sound kind of lazy, but I think I'm gonna bind a button on my mouse to W. So in games where I'm just like walking forward mindlessly a lot, I can just hold my mouse and have like my free hand to like stretch and whatnot.
Yeah.
All right. Is that the last one? Nope. Shoddy workmanship on this pipe, Sean.
This pipeline
There's
is
2
finished,
leaks.
but there are more outstanding
Leaks? What are
issues.
you talking about?
What?
Ain't no leaks. Ain't no leaks.
Pipeline 2. That must be the first one, huh?
Yeah, maybe.
These 2 are green.
Maybe I can do a 360.
There it is.
They probably destroyed it. They can destroy them, huh? Or like do damage to them?
No, don't make excuses, Sean. This was you, I know.
Oh, well, first
I
try.
saw the quality of these welds. Were you drunk?
Minorly.
And you got ammo, right?
All pipelines fixed and operational again.
Yeah, I did.
He was a skater, dwarf. She said, "See you later, dwarf." And other such classics. See me grind at the mine park.
Pump sequence at 50%. Refining commencing as planned.
You're a stain on the floor! What's your fire? You gutless mud miner! Bring it better!
Malfunction along the pipeline.
Oh god. I'm gonna repair.
I'll get this.
You repair that one, I'll get the other one.
Did you weld these with chocolate? Why are they so delicious to these bugs, huh, Sean? What were you thinking?
Pipeline repaired, but
Guess
all
I wasn't.
pipelines are still malfunctioning.
I'm not shocked. Oh, I just realized, this isn't particularly surprising, but if you jump off of the pipeline, you maintain your momentum. So I'm sure there's some ways you could get like a really deep dive, and then like a little mini ramp, and then just jump off it and do like the dwarf toss.
Yeah. Right here, where's this at? Oh wait, I didn't see the other rupture. Where's it at? It's been early on.
Very possible. It is. It's like right at the bit.
Oh.
You gonna fix that?
I fell off.
Are you gonna unfall off and fix it? Thank you.
Well done. All pipelines are fixed, and the refinery is purring like a kitten once more. Pump sequence at 75%. The cargo rocket is almost full.
Oh,
incoming
look.
wave.
Oh, I'm out of ammo. I guess it's time for me to collect.
Pump sequence completed. All the liquid morkite has been refined, and
Press
the
button.
cargo rocket is loaded and awaiting
Yeah.
your go. Press the launch button when you're ready.
And there it goes, back to orbit with guns.
Wow, I almost died.
Don't die.
Well done.
Shields come back, shields come back, shields come back.
We're sending in the drop pod to get you out. Hang tight.
Out of ammo! Die, you double-jointed freak!
So remember with the pickaxe, you got, if you're holding right click and then left click, you do that like a heavy kind of power swing.
Yeah.
So if you do run out of ammo, that's often easier than hacking away at them. Alright, where's this thing? Alright, you on the way?
Yeah, coming.
Here I go!
Drop pod departing in T-minus 3 minutes.
Alright, use the right one.
This is fun!
Already on it, boss.
You... I think we're just here. One more bloom. 2 more blooms. Let me go around the other side. Deposit anything you might have left on the side. Where are you?
Oh, dude.
If the drop
on this
part
side.
won't start,
I'm good. I got everything. Get in there.
Oh my god, they slimed us.
Retrieving escape pod.
Yeah, I like those missions more than the general mine ones. Not that there's anything wrong with the more exploratory ones, but I just like the building. Alright, level 4! Look at you go!
Thank you, sir.
We got 83 jizz.
In recognition of your performance, your security level has been upgraded. You've been granted access to new regions of Hoxie's. Congratulations, miner.
Alright. Get any perk points?
We'll see. One sec, I gotta set an appointment real quick in my CRM. Have a young man coming to look at a Tacoma tomorrow. Perk points. Let's see what we got here. I'm all 4. Let's see here. Okay. Ooh, oversized drum. More ammo. That's actually really good. Damage. Actually, I'd rather take the ammo than the damage, because the damage is pretty good. Seems like actually I don't have anything for that anyway, so there you have it.
You fool! This more better be worth it.
Fool!
Wicked! That's money well spent.
Oh yeah, so that power attack you're telling me about, Stall, you actually have to purchase that.
Oh, do
it's
you?
a modification. Yeah, I was like
Oh.
trying it out. I'm like, wait, it's not working. Maybe something's messed up. But this is why it wasn't working.
Good to know.
I mean, I was still using it on the smaller spiders, but
Mm-hmm.
but yeah, no, I'll try this out.
Is good.
More time is
On your
I love it up to
assignment, what do you
things.
got left? One more,
See.
right?
Well, it looks like I have.
We did 3. It was just 3, right? I think we might have finished your first assignment.
I don't think so. There's a bunch of objectives in this, dude.
That
Let me
are
show you what I
active?
mean.
All right.
Yeah, let me show you what I have here.
I print screen.
I can do like another one if you want to do another one. I'll be right back one sec though.
Okay.
Alright, it's back.
Alright, we're gonna do one of my missions.
Yeah.
Mission locked in. Powering up the drop pod.
Get on board. We're about to leave. Ready to
Sequence
leave.
initiating.
I'm really looking forward to being working.
I'm really not ready for this.
Pull yourself together.
Lock and load, lad.
We've detected an area filled with the quarks, and you get to bring them all back. Search for a blue shimmering light and extract the quark from within the walls. We've sent in a specialized heavy lifter, and we're expecting heavy resistance, so the lifter's been equipped with heavy armaments. But keep focused. It's about the goods.
Oh yeah, there we go.
What?
Power attack.
Nice.
More ammo is definitely nice.
Oh yeah. Oh yeah, let's figure out what we're doing here. I'm silly. I just realized that you can zoom out on the cave
Map?
scanner. What?
Oh yeah.
Alright, so we need to collect aquards. I think they're in like the... Oh fuck, okay. Don't melee the big yellow flower. Or do. I'm not your boss.
That'll leave a mark.
Alright. And these thorns do damage, just in case.
Yeah, I figured those.
Where?
It's so cool. I can see you using your map. Do it again.
What?
That's cool.
I don't know about this. You see my... Oh yeah. See my laser gun? Pew pew
Yeah.
pew 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 pew. Let's play lightsabers. Whoosh. Whoosh.
Whoosh.
Whoosh.
Whoosh.
Whoosh. Whoosh.
I won.
The fuck you did, bitch ass.
I won. I won.
Fuck you. Alright. Let's get a...
Oh, I will come up. Oh no!
Let's get a zip line up to this.
Yeah, what's up? Wow, that's powerful.
Killer be killed.
And aim it such that, it's above the lip a bit, so we can, like, actually land and have somewhere to...
I just put up a signal. Here we go.
Fuck, ow!
Oh
There
no.
wasn't room for me.
Oh, I should have moved forward, my bad.
No problem. Watch out. Burrow out just in front of me a bit.
These bugs don't stand a chance against us.
Ah, perfect. We're good. We got what we need.
So long, suckers.
Now we're gonna need to do the same deal
So
over
long, suckers.
here. So bring it well above the above where the blue is, so we can kind of drill in at that lip. So I'll put this.
Die, monsters.
Let's see. We're also gonna need to get this later.
Swallow this. Watch where you're shooting, moron.
Alright, actually we're gonna need to find some nitra. Here's some. Right
Just
here.
I can't carry anymore.
There's some.
Look over here. Agent.
Can we get another zip up to here?
Huh?
Up there, so
I'll beat your record this
there's-
time. Just watch me.
Actually, when the light comes back on
This
it,
rate, I'll pop soon.
yeah, so see how there's a bit like by the flower, so a little bit above the flower, like there, hit the zip.
Access provided. Here I come.
Actually, one sec. Shoot the yellow thing behind you. On like end of the zip.
The other?
Yeah.
That?
Like.
Ow.
Right.
Oh god.
Did you fall?
I died.
Oh, you're dead.
Yeah,
dead.
I thought that might be, wouldn't have been too steep.
That's okay. I'm digging this out a bit so we can come back.
It's so weird that the camera controls are inverted when you're looking around. Very strange choice. Well, we both fell from a great height.
Watch out behind you.
Out of my way!
Look around for some red sugar. There's some, but it's like far as fuck, so... Look.
Okay.
Oh, I think I see some. There.
I found some red sugar.
Okay. Gonna need a zip line it, maybe. Yeah, we got a zip line up there.
Zip line up. Alien scum.
Much concerned about drilling through the floor here.
I was just near a bee's nest. Oh my god.
What?
It's just my bees. It's a wasp nest. Oh my god, they're lethal. They're lethal.
See if you can find any nitro also. There's more red sugar there.
Feeling much better now.
Alright.
Yeehaw!
Hilden CMD Arcoligos has subscribed for 20 months. Hilden CMD Arcoligos.
God damn.
Thanks for subscribing. Hello, my young Padawan.
I'm not the Padawan.
Do you think there's anybody out there named Padawan?
I hope so. What are you doing, Hilden? You gotta play Deep Rock Galactic with us sometime.
Can you come over to where I am about here and make a zip line down to me?
Find you? I see it, yep.
On the
Zip
ping,
line where?
so...
My Padawan
Well,
heard
from
the
the
Padawan
ping to me,
message.
roughly. No, okay.
Ow.
You can shoot them down, can't you?
Yeah, you can.
Oh, well, that's what I was thinking you would do.
Was that supposed to hurt?
You silly man.
That was good, Jim.
Good job.
Did you make that zip yet?
No, I'm fighting spiders. There you go.
Thank you.
Have a bullet in the front.
The zipline kind of sucks. It's like really close to the edge.
Yeah, I did on the fly.
Yeah, so like, if you shoot it down, it's better because it has the raised post. Right?
See if we make it a little better. Here we go.
No, it's fine now, but like, for future, if, like you're already up, shoot it down so you have the raised post to like give you clearance, right?
Yeah.
We need 2 more quarks. We need to get nitro too, or else we're gonna run out of ammo.
I kicked a tumbleweed. Look, now it's perfect. See?
Not yet.
A little bit of maintenance. All part of the plan.
Why's that?
Get out the way.
Yeah.
I doubt.
Whoa. Oh god.
Where'd that go? I saw some blue on the walls. Aha.
Nice run, ouch, ouch, ouch.
Yeah, right over there.
No.
Oh.
Ooh, that's a big chunk.
Oh. Alright, so we need 1 more of these. And then the rest of the dice room.
Here we go. Make every bullet count. Red sugar.
What the fuck?
Is this now the new Warhammer?
The new what?
No, this is
I
not
need your
Warhammer.
help. I need your help. This thing's insane. It's trying to murder me, Sean.
Oh, that thing? Oh my god.
Yes.
How do you kill it?
Dabber vines. I don't know if you shoot the vines. Shoot the vines. Shoot the
Oh,
tips.
yeah,
Just the tip.
Just the tip.
Incoming. Smoke him if you got him.
Alright, so the base has lots of guns. Defend the base. Oh, I blew myself up. You can
Oh shit. I got you. Let me get it fast.
Get me
Stop
up.
fast.
Yeah.
Yeah, I got you.
I go. Alright, let me try that again. Pull back.
Yep. That's really effective against those.
The C4?
Mm-hmm.
Yeah. Do we
Above
have
us.
any... We still don't have enough nitra. We need to get nitra before we run out of ammo. We need 30 more. Oh fuck. Behind you? There might be.
Yeah,
there,
I got it. Ammo?
Well,
if I have my sidearm, it's fine.
Yeah. Try and let the base turrets do as much as you can. I am gonna go hunt for nitra. So we can shoot our guns more.
Getting closer to our quota.
Oh, maybe the loot bug will have nitra. Give it up, bug!
RimWorld turned nice when I installed Fog of War mod that makes it so that I only see what my pawns or pets see.
Oh, no, I didn't do it.
Oh, weird.
Doing all right so far.
Yeah, I gotta play more RimWorld.
Can you get a zip up to that? Like, do it up to the top, maybe even
Out of
beyond
zips.
it, so it like is over it.
I'm out of zips.
Okay. We tried installing WinRAR.
Oh, you know, I'm not a RAR guy.
Interesting. Curious.
Yeah, just like how, you know, I prefer, you know, zippers over buttons.
What a freak.
Yeah.
Alright, we might have to go deeper into the caves.
That's what she said.
So long, suckers!
Let's see, might have to go deeper into my caves, but... like, at least make sense, Sean. Goddamn.
It says the man who's stuck in webs right now.
Listen, Sheila asked me to come over, so I did.
Sheila. I mean, first of all,
Ungoliant, you know?
What? You said I don't make sense. Who goes to Shelob's house?
Frodo and Sam.
Frodo didn't go thinking it was their house.
Still went. Alright, Sean, where the fuck is the nitro? Oh.
Meet your maker, creep!
On earth is the rest of this shit? You see anything, Sean?
No. I don't think it's higher. I think it's lower. There's a whole lower area we haven't been to yet.
Is
Or
there?
maybe we
Where?
have been there. It's one.
On this side?
Fuck. Ow. Oh, I found some. Wish I had a freaking.
Where?
You need the blue stuff, right?
Okay. Yeah. One sec. Hold tight.
There's
Dang it,
nice
yeah.
drum here.
Swarm! I repeat, swarm!
Alright, let's
That's a bad time.
get all of this and take our do ourselves up.
No ammo left.
Fine, not gonna make it. Oh my god, there's a boss on me. Oh my god, I die. I can't move. I can't move.
Let me clear some of the stuff around me so I don't like drag it with me when I go to you. Let's see. Fuck this. You're up. Go up the hole I dug.
Yeah. Trying to. God. I have to move this thing out of the way. There we go. No ammo, so I shall do my best.
Oh, yep.
Yeah, you go ahead. You go ahead.
Watch out. Clear this thing. Oh, never mind. I'm out of C4. Alright, let's get back to the base. Okie dokie, drop off your okay, we're good for distrum, so we just need to find the last Ekwark. Where the fuck is it? I think it's up high somewhere. I swear I saw like multiple up high. But we're gonna need Nitra in order to get you a zip line. I'll drill all the way to it. So the one we're looking for is like the watch out, fuck. There's fucking spiders in the place I was trying to jump in. Grenades if you got them.
I do have grenades. I do. But we'll save them.
Where on earth is this last son of a bitch? I'm gonna go up one of the zips.
Who
see
put
if I
those
can-
mother-loving spiders in the mother-loving plane, as my mother used to say?
Oh fuck, we need to get to this. We need the nitro, but that looks really awkward to get to.
We can manage it. A lot of digging.
Turning around.
We can dig up it. We have to dig up.
Oh, actually not. Are you still in there?
Yeah. I'm gonna dig up.
What for?
Just get to that thing. From the ceiling.
It's all the way like over here.
Oh, you can get to the ceiling, right? Really
what?
Hard. We can get to there from the ceiling, right?
I don't know if I'd go that way. I'm like closer to it now.
Dude, they keep on spawning. I'm so dead, dude. Oh, come on.
Alright, let me get some of this shit.
Having no ammo is bad.
Yeah, suboptimal. How dead are you?
It's
on a
like
scale of 1 to
spiders
10.
on me.
Oh fuck, I should have dropped there.
I'm -1. Super dead. Super dead. The most dead.
Alright, I'm gonna gas bomb you. Just like FYI.
Wow. That's harsh.
How many are on you?
It looks like 4 or 5, but they're all overlapping each other.
Don't waste your ammunition.
Hilton, when are you gonna get deep rock galactic?
Oh fuck! I'm dead.
Oh no.
It's really inconvenient dying up there.
I'm sorry. I didn't think that they'd all. I killed a wave of them, and then another wave came. I was not expecting that.
1 second, I'll get some water.
I got message from hamburger chain. They would like to give me gift card for they messed up my order 2 times.
That's funny. Yeah, you take it. That's awesome.
That went south fast. I'm fine. It was just a flesh wound.
I need to go bed. I like this game a lot. Oh, man. Yeah, I'm tired.
John?
Yes, sir.
You suck!
You suck more. I need to go to bed. I'm super tired.
As am I.
Yeah, Hilton, get this game. We need more people to play with. I like your scrubs. Very nice scrubs. I wish I would not to see the back of you. That's an image I wish I could forget.
Am I in my uniform now?
Does
My
it
usual
run
one?
on
Yeah.
potato?
Yes.
Dude,
I
this
think
game runs
so.
amazing, dude. This game runs awesome.
Like, you can count the polygons, but in a good
Yeah.
way. Like, that's
Yeah,
the style.
You should have no trouble running this game, Hilton. Even your potato.
Like, it ran well early in early access. Like,
Get it. Worth the money. I love it.
how much is it? $30?
$30. Yeah.
Alright.
Alright, good night.
Gurner.
Good night, Hilton. Have a good night, man. Dude, look at how much it climbed up in its player numbers, dude. It's just steadily climbing, look. Higher and higher and higher and higher. It's awesome. Like, it's late. Like, its average for the month is like 20,000. That's a lot of people. You know? You know, a little dwarf game. Look, it's almost as much as RimWorld right now. Played Hearts of Iron 4. I'd like to try that game out sometime. It's basically like Stellaris, but World War II, right? Was it World War I? I forget. And Project Zomblade spent so much time. Look, just not doing great. Look at this. For years. Look at that. And all of a sudden, it probably got like some streamer playing it. Look at this. Or did it release? I forget what happened there. It's growing, man. Look at this. Last year. Gotta go to bed. Good night. Sleep tight. Don't let the bedbugs bite. I'm just watching this, but I'm like tired. Sure, we'll finish watching this.
Want to get blackjack. That's the best hand you can get in that game, and that's why it's named Blackjack. Hangover was kind of a parody or a joke. The movie 21 is much more accurate in describing how card counting works and what it was to be in an advantage team.
They will optionally give the money straight to my bonus app on phone.
Yeah, do it that way.
You can see she folds her hands behind the table. What she's been doing is she's been counting cards on that table, betting very small, and then she's basically signaling in the big players saying, hey, the count's really good. You come over as the big player. You really can't do this play anymore, but what they were doing is camouflaging or preventing management, me, and the other supervisors from catching you as an advantage player or card counter. In this scene, you'll see that they're wearing disguises. People think that it's for the movies. No, this is really true. To this day, we catch advantage players coming in with all kinds of disguises, longer hair, beards. They use these disguises to hope that we won't notice it's them and get in and play as much as they can before they get caught. In this situation, she's counting down the game, and he comes in at the right time when she calls him in and bets big and wins big. So the signaling they're using would be something that I may not pick up on the first time, but after a couple of times watching this player, it would be something we would definitely notice. It's just like anything else. Repetition, if you see it over and over again, eventually you'll see it as something that you want to take a look at. Does he know this female? Do they walk out of the casino at the same time? Do we notice them anywhere else in the casino? That's another way we catch people is they may act like they don't know each other on the table, but then they walk out in the parking garage and get in the same car. Advantage players try to be sneaky, and it's kind of a counter surveillance situation. How do we catch card counters? I am a card counter, basically. We learn to count cards just as good as they do. We count the cards as they're counting them, and then determine if their bets correlate with the count. And that's ultimately how we back them off. And I will also put this myth to bed. The belief is that you can't count down a 6-deck shoe or an 8-deck shoe. A shoe is basically a device that holds the cards that we deal the cards out of. We can count down a 100-deck shoe if you wanted to. So it doesn't matter the amount of decks in a shoe. An advantage player can count down as many decks as you put out there. Next up, swingers.
Start with a 300.
Instantly, this scene, you can tell the two guys are amateurs, and they're also playing with scared money. It's money that they probably can't afford to gamble. They're counting the money over and over again in the scene. They don't know that they don't need to count the money. They just put the money on the table. The dealer will count out the money and tell them exactly how much money it is. They're trying to act like they're high rollers, but they don't even know the procedures on the game or how to play the game properly.
On the table. Excuse me?
You have to lay it on the table.
I don't want to bet at all.
You're not allowed to hand me money, sir. You have to lay it on the table if you want me to change it.
We can't take anything out of a guest's hands. And this goes back to game protection or possibility of cheating. And so we make sure that there's no hand-to-hand touching of anything, because dealer player could pass something off to each other that could be used for cheating.
Do you have anything smaller?
Yes, as a matter of fact, I do, but this happens to be a $100 minimum bet table. Perhaps you'd be more comfortable at one of our lower stakes tables.
The dealer's being a jerk right off the bat. The dealers work on tips, and so giving the player an attitude like that is not going to work out well for it. Works out good for the movie for a little banter, but at the end of the day, a dealer should always act nice to a guest because you never know when they're going to be a big tipper.
Cocktails?
Have a scotch on the rocks.
Hesburger
Please,
is
any
better
scotch
than
will do,
McDonald's,
as
though.
long as
That
it's
is
not a
not
blend,
hard
of
thing
course.
to do.
Single malt.
Oh, yeah, for
Glenlivet,
sure.
Glenfiddich, perhaps.
Not McDonald's
maybe
today,
Glen,
actually.
Any Glen.
He's trying to act
Hesburger is
sophisticated and
something we
trying to
have
order
over here,
some
though.
kind of expensive scotch or something that's high end. We know what high rollers look like and how they act. Big players are confident, they know what they want. They also don't have to ask for things, they just expect things for themselves.
Double down. What? Got an 11. You always double down on 11. I know, but it's $200.
He's giving them good advice. That's a common known fact. You always double down on 11 for the most part. Doubling down is basically you get the ability to double the amount of money that's out on the table for your hand, but you only get one more card.
You need to
Ultimately,
take
why
trip to
do you
Easter
double down
Europe.
on 11? Because the most common card in the
Yeah,
deck
I've only
is
ever
a
been to
10,
Ireland.
so the likelihood of you getting a 10 would be very common. Basic strategy after millions of hands has determined that if you have an 11 against basically any other card for the dealer, that the right move is to double down.
I'm telling you, baby, you always double down on 11. Yeah, well, obviously not always. Always, baby. I'm just saying not in this particular case. You always double down.
I lost, okay? How could you?
That's the man who directed Iron Man and many other movies, like The Jungle Book, so many things. That's hilarious.
I always give people the advice is just stick with whatever you do every time. That way you're not beating yourself up later if you made a different decision. So if you always double on 11, then always double on 11.
The lady has 11. What would you like to do?
I hear.
15.
I don't know what to do here. Okay again.
This is a typical low limit game where you probably have a player who hasn't played blackjack a lot, doesn't know the proper basic strategy. In this scene, the dealer's showing a 5 as the up card. So anything basically past 11, you're going to stand on that. In this situation, she keeps hitting until she gets to 21 with all these small cards. Normally, that would piss off all the other players on the table because they would think that she's taking all the cards that would ultimately make the dealer bust. But in this situation, it ends up working out. The belief that she's going to make your cards bad and ultimately you're going to lose money because she's playing bad, it's a proven fact that just because other players on the game are making bad decisions, those cards don't necessarily have an effect on the outcome of whether you win or lose, per se. Next up, Rounders.
No Limit Texas Hold'em is the Cadillac of poker.
This movie is the ultimate poker movie. It is the movie that every poker player has seen multiple times. They do a really good job of describing the poker world.
The key to the game is playing the man, not the cards.
There's more than just the cards. Like on blackjack, it's just the cards. You playing against the dealer, it's the cards. In poker, you're reading the other players at the game to see, do they really have a good set of cards? The other thing that's really important in poker is knowing the statistics. An example would be like, if you have these two cards, what are the chances of this occurring? What are the chances of me winning with these two cards?
Hi, Cooley.
So real quick, let's pause it right here. With a high-end game like this, even though it's in
Hesburger
an
got
underground casino or underground
277
poker room,
restaurants
most
in
likely
Finland,
a
58
player would not be
Lithuania,
dealing
50 Latvia, 58 Estonia, 25 Bulgaria, 7 Ukraine, if not blown up, and 2 in Germany.
And 0 in America. Oh, it's funny. 15 in Latvia, huh? Hesburger. I've heard of it before. We just don't have them.
His own cards, especially with that kind of money. They would have a dealer on the game that would just be dealing the cards to the players. You would also not want the actual player dealing the cards because that player may be able to cheat. Underground casinos do exist. I'm not aware of any, but they do exist, and every once in a while you hear something in the news about getting exposed in different jurisdictions. Here in the state of Nevada, if you want to open a casino, there's a whole process you have to go through. I would say to have your own little poker game at your house, you're probably not going to get busted for that, but if you have an underground casino like this in Rounders, those will get busted eventually.
Go ahead. I just got top 2 pair on the flop.
So the flop is the first 3 cards that are community cards.
Used to
that
have
are dealt
some in
onto
Russia,
the board.
I
that
think,
means he has
before
2
the entire
pairs,
ordeal
and
that
they're
is
the best
happening.
pairs that you can have based off of the 3 cards that come out.
Against your average guy, I'd set a bear trap, hardly bet at all. But KGB's too smart for that. So what I've got to do is overbet the pot.
Meaning he's betting more than what's in the pot. Like I said, there's a strategy to how the players play on the game, and each player you play differently too. So he's saying how much he's going to bet. He can either act like he has a really strong hand where he would bet a lot, or he can bet less. And in this situation, he's betting more than what the money is on the table right then.
My guess is Teddy's on a flush draw.
Flush draw means that he's on a draw that has the possibility of making a flush. He has 4 of the cards to a flush and he needs 1 more, or he has 3 cards and he needs 2 more. So he's looking for another card of the same suit.
There's my money card.
40 restaurants closed from Russian and Belarus in
Money
combination
card means
when
that
the
that's the
events
card that's going to
unfolded.
make me
Oh
win the
wow,
hand.
well, that's good.
So let's pause
Yeah,
right
here,
here.
here you see like a lot of stores like for like the Ukrainian, like donate for the
They
Ukrainian.
got renamed to Superbaga.
Oh really? Huh. Yeah, there's a lot of support. Even like in there's one Russian store we go to. They also have like you can give money to donate to like helping Ukraine.
This is what we would call as a tell. They make it really obvious in the movie just so that an amateur could tell in this scene. And as the movie plays, you determine that his character, anytime he has a good hand and he feels strong about it, he ends up eating the Oreo. And when he has a weaker hand and he doesn't think he can win, he ends up putting the Oreo back into the little tray. It's one of those ways that make you a better poker player, is being able to see those tells.
15,000.
Time.
Matt Damon is acting like he has to really think about if he wants to play this hand or not. He's already determined he's playing the hand, but he's acting to throw off the other character. Poker is just like being an actor. You got to act on the game sometimes. You got to play it up a little bit.
Yeah, I'm gonna go all in because I don't think you got the spades.
You're right. I don't have spades.
I know before the cards are even turned over.
This scene is done so much better than the scene from Casino Royale. They both have competing hands. One's stronger than the other. They're realistic hands. I mean, heads up, it's a little harder setup than normal. Heads up is basically when it's player versus player. There's only two players of the game
Heads
and they're
up
going
is
against each
most
other. The
annoying
chances that these two
type
hands
of poker.
occurring doesn't happen a lot, but it's much more realistic than Casino Royale's outcome. It makes you enjoy the movie and see how much of a bad beat that is. And a bad beat is basically where you thought you had the win, you had it, you were good to go, and ultimately you get beat. And every poker player will tell you about that bad beat. They won't tell you about the time they won a bunch of money, but they'll tell you about the time they lost a bunch of money on a bad beat. Next up, Vegas Vacation.
Eddie, this place is great. They don't have any of these games at the Mirage. Pick a number. I'm great at that.
This crazy casino off the beaten path offers all these weird games. Pick a number. You can't offer that game in the casino. There's so many different ways that it could be cheated and manipulated, obviously. What's comical is they've thrown the game War in, which everybody's played as a kid, thinking that, oh, this game doesn't exist. This game actually does exist in some casinos and was popular for a period of time. Rock, paper, scissors, on the other hand, you cannot play in a casino. On all these games except War, it would be very easy for us to cheat the players, and there's no way to really regulate where it would be a fair game. We're regulated by a gaming control board that makes sure that the games that we offer on the floor gives the guest a certain percentage of a chance.
4.
7.
Eddie, what am I doing?
Throughout the movie, you can see him chasing the money. Chasing the money means you're chasing your losses. It means that if you lose $100 on a game, you get frustrated and you're like, I got to win my $100 back. So you go take another $100 out of the ATM. You try to win your $100 back. Well, then you lose that second $100. Now you're trying to win back $200. And so you're using more money to try to win back the money that you already lost. The rumor that, I'll put this to rest right now, we do not pump oxygen into the casinos. That's one I hear all the time. Casinos used to be built where there weren't a lot of windows and people to actually see out the doors. Did that help the guests stay longer? Yeah, it did. Guests didn't realize what time it was and they may play for another hour or two because they didn't see that it was sunlight outside. Now with modern casinos, you see that less and less. There's glass doors and people can actually see the light coming in. Also, the rumor is that we don't have any clocks. No, we don't usually have clocks in the casino or around the slot floor and around the table games. There's always a clock in the sports book because you have to make bets by a certain time by the time the game actually starts. But nowadays, everybody has cell phones, everybody has watches, so guests can find out what time it is anytime anyways. There's definitely a skill and a practice of how we set up our casino floors. Most of that is set up for the guests so that they can find games easier. We want to have our best games forward so that guests can find them. So there is a lot of thought and work put into where we put slot machines, where we put tables on the floor to optimize the guest experience. If a player is willing to go to a casino and a casino like this actually existed, the player doesn't deserve to have the money that's in their pocket. They're going to get taken every time on these kind of games. It's comical. It's a great part for a movie, but it's so far from the world I live in and the world I work in. Clark Griswold in this scene should just quit gambling. Throughout the movie, it's a telltale sign of somebody
Now
who
you
has
are
a
starting
gambling problem.
Staxino.
So
That's
Clark
right.
Griswold should
It's
stay out of
Staxino.
casinos. Next up,
I like it.
Ocean's 13.
You get reception in here? That's impossible. Not with this phone.
Surveillance rooms don't look like the room in Ocean's 13. The surveillance room is highly secure. There's only a very limited amount of employees that can go in there because it has access to basically all the information about the casino on the cameras. So only my position, casino shift managers and above usually have the authorization to even go in those rooms.
Server 1 is going down.
Server 2 picking up interference.
Everyone in this room, empty your pockets! Now!
What's all going? What does that mean?
This would not happen. There's nothing that shuts down the room and locks down the room. They can pick up a
And
cell
the
phone, they can
chips
pick up
are
another
recessed
phone and make the
sticks
phone
shaped
call
with
if there is
different
something
numbers
going on.
on M.
They would make a call to
That's
us
exactly
if they
what
were
it
to
would
lose
be.
surveillance coverage.
Exactly.
We're actually required by Gaming Control Board to always have surveillance coverage, so if we were to lose it, we would ultimately have to contact gaming and most likely shut down the games.
They have backup power. You can't shut them down.
It looks like he puts down $100,000 to $150,000 on Snake Eyes. Snake Eyes is aces or 1-1 on the dice. No casino that I know of would take that big of a wager, and right away if you saw that, you would go, there's something super suspicious going on. You would stop the game. You wouldn't let it go forward.
Unless you plan and cut off the backup power.
There's several ways you could cheat with dice.
There's so many contingencies in place for that kind of thing, dude. Like robbing a casino is like 10 times harder than robbing a bank. It just is. There's just like a million different cameras going on. That they have so many things. There's so much money moving around that's out in the open. You know, I mean, like the chips are just they're not money, right? Like the money's all somewhere else, or it's not even there. It's just like they're so secure.
You can manipulate the dice themselves. You could shave the edges, do things like that. You could also use loaded dice, which you would get a hold of a set of dice and you would load them with a magnet and you could alter how the dice roll and end up landing. They would have a switch, which was ultimately the lighter in this scene. A lot of times what they used to use is they would have to have a bag or a wheelchair that would have a device right underneath the craps table or right where the player's standing. They would use a switch of some sort to turn that on and then ultimately change how the dice would roll. What's more common than using the loaded dice is what we call dice sliding. The team or 3 or 4 people, basically what they do is they make a distraction so that everybody on the table is looking at them so that this one player can take the dice, slide them down the table where they don't tumble and they stay on the number that he slid down that table. That's much more common than using loaded dice, but we have a lot of procedures in place to prevent that. Every new stick of dice, we mic them, which means we check the balance of them and make sure that the dice are even on all the edges. It's the same with when we go and open a deck of cards. We make sure all the cards are there, that there's no markings on the cards, and that there are cards. We keep that stuff real close and under a lot of scrutiny because we know that if somebody gets a hold of one of those items, a gaming equipment, they could do a lot of damage to the casino with that.
The system's in lockdown. All calls in and out of this room are secure. Unfortunately, it's the system that secures them. Again, sir, it's in lockdown.
It wouldn't happen in real life where one person gets locked in a room and it prevents them from stopping all these people from cheating the games. How often do people try to rob casinos? Nothing like Ocean's 13. What they end up trying to do, the most common one is what we call a snatch and grab. A person will come up to a blackjack table or craps game, jump over the top of the table, grab the chips from the rack, and then attempt to run out the door with the chips. This happens, and sometimes there's a group of people that do it for a period of time, and several casinos get hit, and then eventually the police or the gaming agents catch them and put them in jail. These big ones where they're going to knock over the whole casino and do this, it's just too hard and too unrealistic to actually happen. It would be more realistic for you to rob the Brinks armored truck that's picking up all the cash than it is for you to rob the casino. If you're going to go rob something, go rob somewhere else. Don't rob a casino. Thanks everybody for hanging out and watching those clips with me. Hope to see you in the casino soon.
That was good. All right, I have to go to bed. I'll be skating on like less than 7 hours of sleep if I don't. Good night. Night, Hilton. Good seeing you, buddy.
Nighty night.
Nighty night.